fault. Silly. Tech issues aside, apparently Windows updates a bitch. Anyways. But, on the side. Been busy. I got off the other stream I do. Ah. But, on the side. Audio feedback. Gotta love it. Audio feedback. What the fuck? Oh, at least I know my audio works. Welcome to my work. Shit. No, I took a break. It's like, see, I'm hoping I don't have to redo gear again. I mean, after I got off last time, it's like, it's fine, but to push towards tier 4, I need to get to like 200. I need... See, the problem is when you dismantle gear, you don't get the lost souls back. And... I've forgotten souls. Sorry. It's like 84. It's like... I'm hoping I don't have to fucking redo gear again. I don't want to have to. I am at the point with this that I just this so 15 minutes. Great. But bad busy week. I'm often finding, by the way, that apparently a lot of the streamers are trying to save Cronus A New Dawn for Halloween, which I'm not upset about that. I mean, granted, the whole theory I have on a lot of them is... Look, the problem in gaming is a lot of my shit, I get pigeonholed. Like, I blew up my own algorithm at some point. And then I've just had a very busy week between everything wants to reset, so Diablo 4 of course resets, and it's taking a little bit longer to than what I like to set up, so I just don't like grinding games. I don't know. There's parts of grinding games I don't know that I don't care much for. I mean, I have other content I need to get out of the woodwork, but that's being held up unless I have to go move forward with it myself. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Nothing really I want to buy or... See, I got my new game purchases mostly out of the way. For the others. I mean, unless I pick up some on Steam sale, which there's a couple of mine. But... This is an easy way to get Forgotten Souls, so I lived down here for a bit, and, you know, it happens. I mean, I should find the correct tier 3, hopefully. But, and I say but. I mean, I did it, I tested it, I got to about 45, but then again, I was trying to do it late at night, so after trying to do it, it's not terrible, but I'm not comfortable. And it's just part of pit pushing is its own unique brand of stuff. Problem with Chaos Loot is, yeah, like, I finally got everything I need. I have my Ebon Piercer, I got my other things, and, as I said, I do have some other content that I need to get to, but I don't know. See, I think now that I'm done with the other big thing that's been a pain in my ass the entire side, I can probably get back to streaming 3 to 4 times a week and attempt to restore my algorithm. Maybe. But my internal algorithm has been fucked for a good little while. So, basically. I mean, I need to try Spiritborn. I mean, I don't know if it's a good season for it. It's a good season for Necro. But I have to, TZZ, I've been grinding for discs for a character that's... I'm not getting a specific one. So it's fucking me over. I need specifically a disc 4. And one of the worst to actually roll. I mean, I'm getting everything else I need for, like, Lucio coming out. Lucio. Oh, God, that's her name. Brain farting right now. From those days. But, I mean, that's 12 days out. And then just clarifying through some old content that might stream that, I don't know. I'm kind of working through the, basically doing the whole thing and mid-maxing a character for reasons of don't need any of that right now. And then it's always funny when you try to coordinate stuff. People are always dumb. Some more than others, of course. Especially when they're a failed geriatric old man, right? You know? I say that. Because let's assume, hypothetically, because I have other irons in the fire. I don't call it a little project about the man before. But the man's basically a child. It's like trying to schedule something and the dude's being an entire whatever about his life. He's literally being stupid. And it's... Again, normally I deal with people. Trust me, I deal with horrible topics. Like, there is some big news in gaming that I need to go through, right? But I have this 50-plus-year-old man who claims to run a business, an actual business, that can't run his business, and he basically all but admits that he's so stupid, by the way. He doesn't know what StreamYard is. I'm like, okay, dude, you want to set up something? Nah, you would just rather waste money. You honestly would rather waste the money to fly me out somewhere and talk to me than just you click the StreamYard link. And the dude has a dead channel. Literally. Like, his buddy has a dead channel. And I'm like, okay, fine. You know what? Easy 6-1, half a dozen the other. Dead by motion metrics in the entirety of it. I mean, so what? I mean, algorithm-wise, look, the dude's literally throwing ad homs at me. It's one of the few times I interact with idiots on Twitter. I mean, this is the second time I've had to deal with him. He's a fucking tard. Like, he's a fucking like, calling him a retard is like a fucking nice phrase, dude. Like, honestly, the dude's a washed-up hack. And, I mean, granted, it's very easy. He's basically trying to insert himself into what is Comicsgate space as a fucking tourist, and he has no idea the first thing he's doing. You know, 6 one, half a dozen the other. See, I might actually start getting into. I need to work on. It's just not been a good month. Ways, whys, and needs. Took me a month to get my sleeping schedule back on stuff, so I wasn't a permanent vampire at night. It's like, with me, I set up a time. Say here. Set up the time, right? You set the time and you hope the man knows. But he comes up with every excuse in the book not to be a retard, right? If the man can't... So you gotta understand, he's a 50-year-old man. Supposedly runs multi-million-dollar businesses. I guess you can say whatever you want behind a keyboard. He can throw whatever he wants at me. Where... Oh yeah, see, the completionist finally put out a whole explanation on why. Like, the completionist? See, the problem is, I have other stuff like I do. Like, I cover stuff in the gaming sphere, because, see, in the time that this month has happened, I need to, like, cover, like, what the hell, like, Ghost of Yotai released. Like, that's a controversial game release. And then here, I'm just trying to get somebody who might have political views or interesting. Again, not to out the poor bastard, but he's like a geriatric old man that baits people on Twitter like an angry 12-year-old. I mean, this is the guy, and it's like, oh, he throws... Bro, if people... Ad hominems has been the way of my life for years. I've never been told anything. Like, I think there's never an insult that I haven't heard. I come from the generation of COD and Call of Duty. Before that, Battlefield. There is no insult ad hom that really makes me mad. At the end of the day, most shit's jokes to me. Right? Unlike a person's dead reality TV show. Or the man who claims he can run a multi-million-dollar business. And he can't run a multi-million-dollar business. Yet he can't schedule 5 hours in advance. I say this as I can't start a stream on time, but roughly today was an exception because either I gotta reset my stream time between about 2 to 3, or it's going to be, I'm hoping, Because when I collaborate with somebody else, it kind of punches a hole in the fabric of reality that is my plans. So a lot of the commentary stuff I have to do earlier in the day. Because those things can go 4-hour streams, right? And usually it's with Europeans. So, and they're about 7 hours off from it. And if they're weird Canadians, of course. Jokes aside on them. Oh. Part of it's being driven to do something. But yeah. Really. But to this person, if he does listen back to this dude is like a 50-year-old who I basically summarized. He went after Renown, and I figured exactly what he was the first time I saw him. A shit stirrer. I mean, the man literally could easily live on Blue Sky. You know, and he backs Ethan, he wants to create something, and he's basically a coward, you know? I'm like, here, just talk. But I can't, like, throw all the excuses at me. I'm not wasting time on you because of whatever. And he needs to be lucky I don't show his tweets or I haven't done anything about him. And this was months back. Because I had a plan, you know, and I was going to try to talk to him, and I just said, fuck it. There's no reason to expose a fucking 50-something-year-old drama seeker, you know? There's no reason to expose him. He can barely run his quote-unquote businesses. Right? Huh. Fuck it. The interesting part is, it took him like 3 months to like set up something. I think as I've grown older, its time is more precious to me. As much as weird as that sounds. I mean, it's like gaming tastes are different. It's like, God. Current events have been really, it's like, because I do both commentary and gaming. Which, I mean, if people haven't been under the rock in the US for a while, it's been a very spicy summer. Super spicy. Especially when you're like a 50-year-old liberal slash, I don't know, if he's liberal, he might be libertarian. He's kind of a dumbass. I mean, judging by his information, I mean, he's like, but that's not me. Okay, dude. Well, your Twitter history says otherwise. But your psychological profile checks out. You know? The dude's like, you're fit. Bro, you're fat, you're a busted ex-jock. Next play. This is literally the conversation I've been having for nearly 2 hours. The dude's literally a joke. Right? So think about this. The dude's a joke. You try to talk to him normal like a human being, and because his ego has been pierced, he lashes out. Because you get too close to the point of senses of reason. Because you can't reason. I've actually grown to the point I don't like reasoning with retards. See, this is what he doesn't get. I invite him to talk, right? So here's the thing. Well, very much the interesting case, I wish my audio was better. He's a dum-dum. I mean, hell, if my audio digitized, because the funny part about it is, like, if I put more professionalism into this, I could blow his little shitty ass studio that is in the ghetto of Ohio to high hell. Because the thing is, he talks like he's rich and successful, but he isn't. Unfortunately, right? I mean, I take things at a time. Because the funny part about this is, because I know he's watching. Hi, Anthony. How are you, buddy? Do I sound angry when I'm talking about you? No? No, Tony. No, Anthony. Do you go by Anthony or do you go by Tony? Hmm. But shout out to you, buddy. You know, and the funny part is, he backs up the usual suspects like Gay Beans. Um, People who know me around enough will know who Gay Beans is. Because this 50-year-old man decided to waddle into what is basically Comicsgate territory, bootlick them, and go after renown. Which is funny because when I looked at him, I pegged him for exactly who he was. He's so technologically stupid. I mean, granted, he can say what he wants to me, but he's kind of gay and retarded. Again, insults don't faze me anymore. He can't have an adult conversation. I mean, he's the type that probably dates like 12-year-olds and shit if he could get away with it. But then again, when you're an adult, how would you phrase it? There's weirdos now that are like true Gen Xers. Like the fault with some older generations is I don't know if I classify them as boomers. Like boomers definitely have an issue, like him. It's because they don't understand the nature of the world. It's either that or they're just true grifters. Huh. He's a grifter on his own content. I'm not going to go into liberty what he said personally. But what's so funny about him is who he follows. There's nothing that looks great with a 50-year-old acting like an angry 12-year-old. I say that as the other stuff I cover is usually politics. It's a bunch of idiots like him who either have TDS or they live too much in social media. They fail to see anything objectively. Isn't that right, sir? See, failed jocks are really fun. You know, they. It's like when you develop a thing with people, their profile's pretty easy, and you strike home. I've tried to offer this guy a platform where he could talk, where he's comfortable. He refuses. Again, it's the angry 50-plus-year-old going on no, it's the bitter 50-year-old going on angry 12-year-old level. This is him, which is crazy enough to say. It's right. When you're like, he's supposed to be a grown-ass adult. That's what's crazy about it. He's supposed to be a grown-ass adult. Like, when do people, like, they say respect your elders. I understand why the younger generation does not respect elders. I'm beginning to understand why. I really, really do. Now, this has to deal with a level of indoctrination, a little bit, but it is also the fact of if you don't want to respect people's time, I mean, we're getting stories now in the media now that's. I should have unlocked the fucking tower and I have not done it. I'm going to unlock all this other stuff. Been really lazy this season. Because when you offer someone a platform, you offer them a negotiate. He negotiates worse than anything. It's like, what the fuck? Being 50 plus years old, like, I mean, there's a section of people that quite literally. Maybe you shouldn't be there? I would say he suddenly got obliterated, which is funny. I'm not sure why. I mean. But when you're like. The problem with him is. It's not that he's about to cash in his AARP card jokingly. He's trying to do stuff that he's an idiot at. And these people, like, I can understand when you see a younger generation that sees their elders as absolute dipshits. No wonder people think of him as a bad. Don't respect elders. I mean, they're worse because you're not being idols to the next generation. Why do younger people need to respect people who have already failed in their life? This is the thing. This has been a cultural thing that I've known for years. Elders can keep a society functioning, but when your elders are selfish little shits who don't want to leave anything for future generations, which is sometimes the case, or they try to do the internet game like this guy, they don't get it. Because he's like stuck in some sort of bubble. It's kind of like why, I guess, I'm late Gen X, but not a millennial. I have the rebellious streak, but I don't have it. But what's weird about him is these people. It's the boomers. I think the problem with the Gen Xers is the boomers that they're the mix between the boomers and I'd say about the boomers to. If they came of age in the 80s, so that'd been about. They would have been born in 60s or 70s ish. And they came at least of age in approximately the middle 80s, maybe early 80s. Like Eric D. Bunks, who I've talked about before, is a gay man. Supposedly he seems like AIDS epidemic or whatever else, but it's like he came of age. But he's entirely a liberal version of one. But then you get the Elons of the world. Elons of the world are an interesting bunch. There's this weird bubble. It's kind of like there's a millennial bubble. The millennial bubble really is about not early millennials, it's about the mid millennials. Some early millennials are very quote unquote calling them liberals that fell for progressive natures. Yeah. Oh, look. I just got that. Oh, he's gonna debate me, bro. See, what's funny about it is I'm streaming at an off time. See, if I explain to somebody the difference between a live stream and shit that catches my stuff in VODs, you'd be amazed. You know, the funny thing about him is, if I asked this dude the first thing about YouTube metrics, he wouldn't get it. I mean, I don't know what he would debate me on, and whatever he debated me on, he would lose anyways. See, here's the funny thing. My viewership watches me for stuff. That's the funny part. Hmm. See, the funny thing is, he would lose the debate instantly. And since he's keen, I want him on camera, too. Because normally I start streaming later in the day because I fucked up my internal algorithm. Because, if anything, YouTube rewards consistency. But I often stream. I mean, I'm not saying popular games. So I don't chase a trend, you know. It's never been my big thing. Chasing trends has never been my thing. Contrary to popular belief. Basically, funny thing is, he's too stupid to click a StreamYard link. You know? That's the weird thing, isn't it? He's too stupid. The thing is, I don't know what you'd debate me on, but he'd lose it. I mean, that's the thing about him. I don't care what my voice sounds like on streaming. I hate it. Why does someone think I have to go decide actually to finally improve stream quality to put about, what is it, about maybe 3? I'm thinking it's gonna cost me about $300 total by the end. The mic, the mixer, maybe it's the mic, and the mic alone's gonna be about $100. Then it's gonna be the mixer and then some other shit, dude. Yeah, that's gonna fuck. I have been putting that off. I'm just trying to budget it, figure it. My God, I actually have to, like, no, did not mean to do that. I guess I'm stuck here. Place for another one. Ah, the funny thing is, right? I don't really care. Like, if I'm streaming, like, of my game rotation right now, it's probably the least played games ever that I play right now. Again, it's not a huge game that I play. I play what I like, so I get views when I do. But Diablo 4 is not necessarily the most popular game in streaming. But some people don't like watching it either. They rather play it. Like, Twitch is a different animal for this game. But Twitch is entirely a different animal for this game. I mean, quite honestly. Oh, really? I mean, I don't sound. The funny part is, I don't sound like I sound on stream. If I said my voice digitized horribly, no one would get it. And it's been a struggle for years. Because here's the funny thing about it, I have more testosterone than that 50-year-old man. Basically. And he's been on roids. Alright? He has to take hormone replacement therapy and shit. But see, my voice has a particular. Like, if you look up settings on a mic, it sounds fucking not. Like, for me to get. What is it? It's like a digital mic. So I figured a condenser is better. See, here's what I like. I don't ever mute people. See, like, if I'm talking to people, I value dead air. Now, I value dead air, but at the same time, I also value speech. So, a little fun fact about my style, I come from the era of radio where you do have dead air. This dude's afraid he's going to get muted. Why would I mute him when I can monopolize him? And I can make him look like a retard? Why? Now, I gotta make sure he's YouTube friendly. I mean, that's the problem with him. Usually when you conduct things, you don't air stuff on YouTube because YouTube has a tendency to have a lot of no-no words or content. Let's look, I caught this dude in a lie. He privated a video that wasn't on his channel, his little boyfriend's channel. It wasn't listed till I brought it back up. So, who's lying? Because it wasn't listed. And he's afraid to be censored. See, I can tell he's a very much a liberal libertarian type. Weirdly enough. You can always tell these people are unique. Other than that, I mean, I just gotta figure out content for about the next several months. One means resetting a stream schedule, unless I go to about 3 to 4 days a week. Uh, you know, he thinks he'll be muted. No, the only time he would be muted is if he's basically saying words that aren't allowed on YouTube, dude. I may not be monetized, but by damn God that I have to control. You can't explain to somebody that you can't say shit on a platform. I'm just saying, you can't explain it. The only time I would fucking mute him is less. But I think I do have a limit. If he did say something stupid, then he would get muted. Whether it's IRL information or something breaks TOS, that's when he would get muted. Weird. If he played within the system of YouTube, knew what was allowed in YouTube, he wouldn't be muted. Ever, in fact. No doxing, no personal information, no whatever. Hence why sometimes you have to watch what people say. Because it surprises me a lot of people have open panels. One of the reasons why a lot of open panel content actually went away was largely due to the fact of we have overlords. Overlords aren't always so friendly. Again, if I ask him about metrics, hmm. Hmm. So if I ask the guy that he won't break TOS, he doesn't understand why there's editing involved. The difference between live content and edited content is honestly either you're editing out. I mean, if I really wanted to cut the bastard up, I could. I mean, hell, there is a lot of times that I could talk to a person, I can get them to say stupid shit, but it's not reason. I don't care for it. Why is that? If you wonder, it's because of the other. It's all about a new well, a new time. See, the funny thing about it is the dude is basically, he says he's 260 pounds, dude. Yeah, he's fatter than a motherfucker at like 6'4". Like, the funny thing about him is, I mean, the thing about it is, little does he know, and I'm going to say this out loud, I don't like editing. So the less I have to edit, the better. This is one thing, the reason why I've never done video content and I've been a pure streaming, like a pure streaming channel, because I'm too lazy to edit. So, if you don't edit, the secret to YouTube is, yeah, you have the patience to do it. Like, I think once I get a better setup and I get my feet under me, I'll probably figure out for essay content, but I... Honestly, there's times that I don't mind editing, but my mother's fucking god. But I can do edits like a person that can make a person look like a crazed warp squirrel all day. Because I could catch them at a bad timestamp and put it out to the world. That's if I'm in the mood. Okay? That's if I'm in the damn mood. But unfortunately, that requires a lot of editing, taking down content, and editing the fuck out of it. And it's not really hard to edit a lot of the people I cover out of context. That's the strange part. Because usually people who find me or I find them, they're usually unhinged. And then I leave the context in. But that's the thing, right? He doesn't understand what terms of service is exactly as I said he does. Because the man doesn't understand what terms of service is. Because when you're covering stuff in terms of service, um, where, let's say hypothetically, you can't cover something, you can't say certain words, YouTube's kind of a really interesting little place. I mean, God knows he could be a hateful white supremacist that he is, nutbag, on Twitter, but, in the realm, you can't do that on YouTube. Because YouTube censors content. Because shadow banning, see, that's the issue with, like, I think his channel, and that's his issue with his boyfriend's channel. Okay? See, the issue with his little boyfriend's channel, sorry, Frank, bro, you just got a shitty ass friend. The concept is, if you don't censor it and you know where to self-censor. This is where I've been for like a while. I'm like, I'm gonna change over my content. And I've been in the process of it. Like, I have this stuff, and he still hasn't clicked the StreamYard's link anywhere. Because he's a chicken shit. See, this is what I deal with. You can't tell a person that all he has to do is click the link. You know? I mean, it's all interesting. Because it'd be like debating because he's a Biden guy. You know he is. Hmm. You see, the same thing is, he's afraid to be taken out of context, right? Oh, to be honest, I mean, I could get his shit canceled in about a heartbeat. You know. Because canceling someone in YouTube isn't hard. Especially when you have a Chaos Armor. That's an interesting drop. Chaos Armor. Flicker Steps? Really? Flicker Steps on a chest? Really? Who knows? What's funny is Chaos Loot almost has enough power as Mythics. Almost. So much to catch up on. That was a weird notification. File that one for later. I didn't expect to see that. See, literally says the liberal stand up and be heard. That's what's funny. I don't care who watches me. The thing is, he probably talks to stray beans. Yeah. Let it fucking begin. What the fuck? Oh god, this just in. Fucking CG explodes because Eric July announces he's gonna be having a child. What the fuck? I know that's predictable. And, Gay Boy's already on top of it. Interesting. Hmm. See, I wonder if, Anthony understands, that, how much of, Indian people watch his best friend. It's not the other one. It's funny how most toadies go by Anthony's, but that's kind of the thing with them. Again, it's weird. Apparently, by the way, the source of weird stuff on YouTube, which drops off, which I think doesn't hurt, like, time-wise, is, so YouTube finally, now YouTube, I don't know if they're blaming, so they're saying ad blocker is breaking, viewership numbers. Because if you use a browser extension, well, I guess most of us on YouTube, the internet, I mean, use ad blocker. It's supposed to block the algorithm or block the. It's hurting people's metrics. But then again, bear in mind it's a Wednesday. I mean, if I look back at my statistics, I'll probably be recenter the time, but I'm probably just gonna have to manually reset my time again. So, I mean, force a metric probably. I mean, if I have to force a metric, I have to force a metric though. See, I have to. See, that's the funny thing about. So, if YouTube, the great mystery is, if the great viewership dip from all the big channels supposedly was from everyone using ad blocker. Because by all means, that's actually what dropped. The other half's like, what the f-? So you have these people who, like, if the dude really thinks he's going to be self-censored, by the way, he could say it. Because why? See, I come from the era where you expose people like it. He's just afraid of sunlight. Because, you know, for all I know, he could be the 50-year-old man who comes and says slurs and F words every other sentence and says no words to get people's channels flagged. That's also why you got to be really careful on who you remotely deal with in YouTube. That's why you should never do open panel content. That's kind of the problem. I've kind of been wondering when that's going to get certain individuals that I know. It's not just their content. That's a risk content unto itself, because if you don't vet the people who you allow onto your channel, they say stupid things. You are, at the end of the day, responsible. This is why I said the guy's dumb, as I'm right. See? You should see it, though. He's, like, literally raving. Huh. See, as much as a person as I know how to skirt YouTube terms of service, certain stuff you have to be really careful of. You also have to know what gets suppressed and also what gets out. Some stuff I like to cover, but I can't cover it due to, well, I can cover it, I just take it that it's probably going to get lost in the aether. Which is the great filter. The great filter of content is always fun. I mean, that's the great black fucking wall of just suppression. I mean, if you never think YouTube plays Suppression Olympics, you probably would be shocked. Because that's why I'm trying to get Sorter and some others. Because Google basically admitted to censoring people. Now, there are certain people trying to get their channels back that I know of. But they may not get their channels back. I mean, I know the topics that are going to get me kicked off the goddamn cliff. So, get buried under, like... See, I could encode it to where YouTube wouldn't reach it. But YouTube is not the best. See, it depends on the algorithm for the month, though. You know? The algorithm for the... See, this has been an eventful year. Suppression's been a real thing, but I've seen it in channels I watch. But the funny part about this 50-year-old man, he is such a coward. I've never met a man. He's so brave behind the keyboard. See, where I want to transition content eventually is because I need to do more commentary stuff. Because if you saw a picture of this dude, he looks like a dried up raisin. Alright? Really? Ears full. See, one thing I need to do is get my stream time back. See, I'm testing if I stream at this time of day. It doesn't... I've seen that guy before. Interesting. Plays like shit, though. The thing is, someone's scared. Usually when they go, oh, you're gonna censor me. Why would I have to censor you? Out of curiosity. I'm not monetized. I come from an area of YouTube that if I really, really, really want to push it, I could push a lot of stuff. There's a magical TOS line. There's a magical TOS line. I'll test it on certain things. which is funny. But there's certain topics I won't. Because I know how to avoid the filters, but I also know what filters get caught. Which is... I don't call that a good thing. You learn from your betters. But as I said, this man ain't gonna show himself, you know? He's gonna sit here. See, there's certain things I can say. See, the problem is he goes, I'm working. Bro, the dude ain't working. Like, his version of work, the dude's literally, like, supposed to be a bounty hunter. The dude's literally sitting on his motherfucking ass, doing nothing right now. He's basically Dog the Bounty Hunter's brother. Okay? He's like this guy, he cosplays like he's tough. I mean, I don't think I've heard like this shit. Like, I'm hearing stuff and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm laughing. And I hope he hears this. I am laughing right now at you. Because you're saying everything that either I haven't heard or just, what the fuck, dude? It's like a 12. Look, my guy, I come from Call of Duty era. You can't say shit. I mean, if I want to be mean to the guy, I could. You know, it's just, I'm not going to be mean to him. I don't have the heart. Because the dude's kind of gay. You know? If I love it when another person, like, if, not to gaslight him, bro. Like, if I wanted to gaslight him, he'd be the easiest stupid person to gaslight. That's just how it works. Gaslighting him would be the easiest in the world. You know? The problem is, he's gonna say, I'm working. Yes, no, with me working, yeah, I'm trying to, like, research 5 different fucking topics at once. That's kind of my life. I have, like, nice, neat folders of shit that I either have to cut up or, oh, this is stream ideas, let's go here. Next thing you know, it's down the line about a month. That's the crazy part. Sometimes the content mill is very, very busy. It's not like working and like he barely sits on his ass and he sends somebody to come do the dirty work for him because he's too fat and too old. I mean, picking someone up at their apartment's not work. Let's just fucking go, oh, get with me or I'm gonna call the cops. Yeah, no, look. Bounty hunter, he's like basically Dog the Bounty Hunter if Dog wasn't racist and hated his daughter dating black people. Seriously. Yeah, it's the crazy part. Like, honestly, if that's your business, like, I'm all happy for you. You know? It's kind of what he is, you know? It sucks to out him like that. And I mean, I'm pretty sure he has money, you know? A lot of people who support CG have money. No one ever says, I never said people in CG who don't have money. I just think there's a lot of old fools partied with money. They like to claim they're something and they're not something. I mean, honestly, if anything, I'm black-pilled in the way the world works. I'm at the point with data collection that I know I can literally pinpoint a start of a flow of something and figure out where it's going to end. That's the terrible part. That's where I have been for like. I've kind of been in the. I'm not calling it the deep end or the like black pilled part of the internet. My I told you so's are starting to stack up. That's the unfortunate part. I mean, his little buddy, you know, he like wants to talk tough, right? Like he goes to talk to your PCIS, bro. See, this is the thing about it. This is the same dude, by the way. I've caught him talking about FNT and other people. He doesn't understand how they work. But I've caught him praising EVS. Then he attacks Eric July with the same taglines every motherfucker from CG uses. Then he claims he's not CG. Make that make sense. And then I have a whole folder dedicated to receipts on this guy. Just because he talks too damn much. Think about this. Really, really think about this, Anthony. Think about what you're gonna say. Because if you're gonna come at me like a perpetual 12-year-old, I'm just gonna smack you down like you're an idiot. This doesn't work this way. You can have the adult conversation, or you can just act like a stupid 12-year-old. See, I figured out his game plan at one point. He's mad because a nerd stole his girl. He's literally the Revenge of the Nerd parody entirely, that he modeled it after his life. You know? The worst part about it, that's the story of his life. He's too afraid to admit he can't maintain a relationship. He His friends barely tolerate him. Like, I asked him a basic question about if his friends actually thought. Like, I said this. I bet your friends think you're a Karen. He proceeded to lose his shit. We always know we have that one guy in our friend group. As much as you like that guy, they don't like hearing what he has to say. I mean, honestly, they would probably tell him to smack him and tell him to get a phone out of his hand. And I mentioned that, and he gets mad. He literally crumples. The problem is, you can always spot these types from a mile away. Again, don't fuck with a person who can read people. They don't like him. They tolerate him. And then he always needs his buddies to back him up because he can't do anything alone. See? You can't talk to anyone alone. This is why the fine art of just talking to people got lost at some point. That's part of why I want to do commentary content again. But I'm not saying I'm black-pilled against it now, but my fucking god. Has that moment when reality becomes... theoreticalness becomes reality. The worst theory you can have in your head becomes the actual thing. You know, unfortunately, that's happened. We've reached a... part of me really feels we've reached a point in society where we can joke. It's hard to joke it because people walk through that door. What you would used to think is conspiracy or an idea hits that point. With me, when you have a collection of I absolute told you so's, I'm not happy with that's actual reality. Because you don't want to be there. Because the moment you reach that, there's not really hope in the mix. Because I don't see a solution. That's the problem. Again, tolerance has gotten a lot less as well. See, I would suspect someone that's in their 50s could be, and they can act like a human being. But they can't act like a human being, can they? You ask someone for an honest conversation, they don't give it to you. I have to go through 80 ways of pulling teeth for a conversation. What the fuck? When you're the last sane human being left alive, it feels. You ask a guy or a person, a they, them, like this individual, they don't want to have a straightforward conversation. You gotta go around 50 miles out of the bend. I mean, I do that if I'm baiting the fuck out of somebody. But there's also that point you want to have an actual conversation. It's physically impossible to have a conversation. Because the thing about these people, they think, oh, I know who you are. Okay, good. Honestly, most of my friends don't. Right? It's not because of reason. A handful of good friends, and they aren't anywhere near my YouTube. That's the thing. My life is insulated, but it's also the point of the dude literally thinks Twitter is a real place. See, this is the problem with people like him. I learned a long time ago the world is way more predictable and sometimes worse than anyone can think. There's been people I've seen within the last year. Like, I'm like, well, there's your problem. They could go extreme. Yeah, they're getting worse. There's just times I hate being right. And I'm getting close to that. The thing is, being right about certain stuff that I am right about, I'm watching it play out. I don't have to watch the channels. I already know about it. I know about it before it happens. Unfortunately, this is the year they all come home to roost, because I'm the unfortunate factor. And I'm not too, happy about it. You can't talk the same. It's like, prime example. If you told me, like, I theorized a long time ago, as a prime example. This is one of the things I was right about. Is leftist violence. But you can't discuss actual quote-unquote leftist violence on YouTube. Or you gotta find a way to do it. You can't talk about Sweet Baby Ink or certain topics because it's naturally suppressed. That's just because of the nature of... It's the nature of the game, so to speak. The problem is the nature of the game, and therefore, last thing you want is to be hit with disinformation, and misinformation. Bullshit. The goal is to fly underneath the damn radar. You know? Cloak it in, do something. I mean, it's like the guy's a raging liberal. He'll say he isn't. You know? I've already caught him. He's doing shit. Part of the reason I'm becoming black-pilled more... I'm more black-pilled than I used to be because of the Charlie Kirk shit. Because there's several signs for a revolution, or... Well, two things can happen. Kind of what I figured is for the better, but there's a second half to this, that the moment it happens, it can become worse. That's why I said I've had the whole thing. Like, I could have been on top of the whole Charlie Kirk shit. That's why I said I think I'm going to actually have to cover that by myself. I want Sorter and other people there, but that's going to be hard to dare at this point. But the fallout from that, and then about every other day, there's something stupid going on. God, it makes it worse, if you think about it. Like the sheer decline? No, I don't celebrate that. But I'm sure this guy does. You know? Data trend has been trending this way for a while. And the moment it happens, you are... That's what I said. Being correct a lot of the time is not something that's fun after a while. Being correct about the worst human possible of nature isn't. It's where I have been. Sadly. People... And most of the time, people don't disappoint me, unfortunately. If people disappointed me, I would feel happier in life. Proving me right is... It's a good point. It reaffirms judgment. But at the same time, again, I'm gonna get all my gear to, You know the funny part is, he thinks I'm fat. Bro, this motherfucker is fat, by the way. See, what would he do if I showed his face? Hold on. Hold on. Let me, See, this dude, he's hilarious, right? He's fat and he's out of shape. Now, if I were to stoop to the lowest part and show his real identity, I bet this man would scream. Really? Uh, you ever seen a person who's out of shape jaw? See, he's quiet now. See, the jock mentality is to shame others, but then he doesn't like being shamed himself. Yeah, but see, Steam summer sale. It's autumn sale right now. Steam autumn sale is what it is. Not a lot I see. Normally I would pick some stuff up, but I'm not sure if I like it or not. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need about 10,000. Do say? I'm gonna need 10,000 of do say. Huh. So if you fast travel between, interesting. See, he's being quiet right now because he knows he's lost the argument. See, he knows he's lost the argument. That's the funny thing about these people. Ugh. The moment you get them cornered, they hate it. Hold on. Hold on. See, what I think is funny is because he never thinks I'm serious. Strangely enough, this shit's been going on for like fucking 2 months. The fact alone, he's such a chicken shit. But see, he's used to people not fighting him back. That's the trick. See, the sign of usually when someone's too terminally online, that's usually how it goes. See, I'm gonna need about 10,000 of Deucite. If not, that's just to finish out here. So, last tier is it's 20. That's about 22, 2,500. So, farm it in a place, and then you can move up in the world. See. See, it's funny when usually when someone says they're working, sure, all these people are retarded. My enemies need to not be stupid, because they always are. Sadly, sadly, I need like 10. As I said, I need about 10,000 of Deuce, which should be easy to get once I start doing. Basically, I do not want to change gear. I really, really don't. Because Forgotten Souls are a bitch to farm. Again, it took me. I went through about which should have been an entire enough to last me about half a season into another character, trying to get the gear right on this character. I have been through the ringer with this gear. Are you sorta? Yeah, it's okay, yeah. It's all good, sorta. I've been chilling. Like, I'm trying to line up to talk to a moron. Don't ask me why. He may not turn out to be a moron, but my streaming schedule is fucked. So what I did last month was entirely fuck up my entire algorithm. Which I'm glad I'm not the only one who ever did this. Well, a bunch of other people did. YouTube prizes consistency. Doesn't help when you have a half a month it's sick. As long as you're consistent, you're roughly going. Give or take. Right now, YouTube is kind of sure. Sure. It's and maker garbage. Really? Here's a backup maze. Where were you about 5 hours? 15 hours. Endless sweet, eh? GA Kissimmy's. See, he got mad when I mentioned his tiny inferior dick size. See, this is the problem with people like him. He gets really mad. See, the ex-jocks are very insecure as men. That's kind of the problem. See, right now my luck is holding up better at this tier than anywhere else. So... one day. See, Chaos Loot is rather funny. But it is also weird. So Chaos Loot is basically uniques that can show up in weird places. So, like Bandage Lord Talisman show up. It's a weird system. I kind of like it, but I don't like it. Let's see. 42. What did I say? It'd be about 10,000 ish. Yeah, be about 10,000. That's just to finish this out. It'll be 10,000. Yeah. But a lot of the shit going on. I mean, it's been very, very, very busy. I haven't killed him yet this season. But I do not like walking down there. Not really. I don't like walking down there. It's just a very long way to walk. Nahatu is not the easiest place to go into and out of. Nahatu used to be. Yeah, so you're in Greece, so you're a little hard to get on streams a lot. I might be able to supplement it with a special ed person. I need about... Do I dare? That's something. My DPS was not really good. Oh, you know what? I already have another one. That's right. I need fucking more. God damn it. I need more. I do have a backup mace, but I need to get that leveled. Oh yeah, like a lot of stuff. Like I would try to get my streaming schedule together. God only fucking knows if I can do it this month. Might take a month or two to get my algorithm back into place. Yeah, see, we need to go over the Charlie Kirk shit and the collapse of the left, you know? That's the funny thing. That's been interesting. See, it's like Anthony, the bail bondsman. You know, he's a leftist. You gotta understand this shit. He's a leftist. He's been doing all this shit. You know? But no, but seriously. The left collapsing, and I've been watching the Chicago and the Portland shit. My God. No, I could have called Portland was a leftist hellhole and bad for years, but the way it's playing out is a little too close to reality. I don't recommend that. The faint of heart. It's not massive riots yet, but it's like, how do you put it? The left's last response will be violence, and they're eventually gonna get there. But like basically, if Trump doesn't get Antifa declared as an international terrorist group, it's just going to be a domestic terrorist group. So it's going to be harder to get assets on them. And that being said, they showed up in France. I mean, you might could get them as a international group. But we've been asking for Antifa and Black Lives Matter, which Anthony totally supports. Um, the thing is, we've been trying to get them declared a terrorist group for 4 years. I mean, Black Lives Matter, you can't really do that. I mean, but Antifa's a different story. Like, that shit's been exploding in the last week. Like, the Chicago riots. That's like a nightly occurrence. But we're seeing the same footage replayed over and over unless you catch it live. This is all shitty. Okay, so at least I know I can live in tier 3 better now. The thing is, can I click clear? 4 minutes? Well, see, yeah, the Antifa in Paris, the Paris riots, that's a good chance to get them to be basically an international group. I mean, arguably, you could have said Black Lives Matter. Like, Black Lives Matter started showing up in weird places, too. Like, they were showing up in the UK. It's like, what the fuck? Now, arguably, whether or not... But then again, it would be... Antifa being deemed a terrorist group would be... Trump would have to make the pivot to use the policies used to censor the militia groups in the 90s. And I saw a report that I have bookmarked, sort of, if we ever go over it, is... So Pam Bondi just announced the other day she's going to use the FACE Act, which the left has championed to protest against right-wingers have been abortion clinics, to go after somebody. So I think it's a FACE Act. It's an act, literally, that we have to control protesters. Now, it's a law that's already on the books. Okay, it's already on the books. You don't have to force it. You don't have to do the other side. You just have to force it. God damn it. I'm at the point I have to start doing. Hold on. I don't feel like wasting. Because if you're going to do that, that act is already on the books, or the laws are already on the books. The means to control the leftist protesters and the Antifa have been on the books. You don't have to. I will see you, Sorter. You have fun. I'll have to catch you earlier one day. Yep. I probably know how long I'm going to last today. Normally. Like my friend, I don't know. My plate is full. Anyway, scheduled to maintain. Motherfucker. It's only 25. It's 27. Like 27 though. Thinking of the line from movies. There's means of survival to do it. There's always a way. No, I had to log in to Dune yesterday to do maintenance. That's what I was doing the other day. I still need to go log into the other server as well. The funny part about what? The problem is when you have to wait. I don't know if it's the anxiety that makes it worse. Right, go restroom. Be right back. So basically, I need about 10,000 of Deucite, if not more, because I gotta get this here, right? So I gotta save this. Like I could save this. I can make another one. So I make this. Probably get rid of that, but I need to level this. This is the one that needs to be leveled. Which, if, and I say if, I don't want to do it. Okay, that's good. I have a backup mace in case I need it. So, Hawk Tech. I got lucky and got a tech, so runes got early on. My gym situation is still ass, but that's the problem. What is that? 100? Do I have... Motherfucker, I don't have enough for a topaz. I have enough for a sapphire and an emerald. But I have no topaz. What about diamond? No topaz! Where's the crafter? Come on, there's a fucking gem crafter in this place. It's in a fucking shitty spot, isn't it? One emerald. One sapphire. Yep. See, that doesn't help. See, this will push me to the point I need. Apparently, somewhere I have gained 11. Hold on. Yeah. See, that's just attack speed. This is life. Resist. Let's see, go up here. See, this node is what connects north, and you come up here, which gives more armor. I mean, if I go for the node... See, the bottom is Vol. See, this is all additive. See, this is where you get a lot of light. Now, under a normal circumstances... It's shitty. I think I'd come down here first. It's good to hit this node, but I can't really use these. Because, well, shit. Just look at a few times. I'm still fucking... 6. but it is. I'm thinking of marking on a really, really bad map. See, I think I'm working on the willpower is good. See, my willpower is good. But what I should finish out here, it's advanced nodes where I'm getting, like, not requirements. See, that extra would be good. My willpower is ass. See, I could squeak out more willpower here. See, I'm gonna have to remap this, though. See, I took a season off from doing stuff. But at some point, I'm gonna have to remap this. Not nowhere. I had the wrong one. So they changed, I want to say Flesh Eater Corpse, because they decreased the requirements. This did get changed. Because I think people started not to use Flesh Eater Corpse. So they altered this. It's less corpses and more whatever. See, like, this is still used in builds. See, blood begets blood is obviously more the sacrifice path. I didn't know that. Um, see, I had it in the wrong spot. Yeah, see, this gets me the corruption damage. I don't need the life, I need the damage. Yeah, I had it in the wrong spot. Again, I hate paragons. I don't like it. See, they move stuff on paragons occasionally, so it's the problem. See, if I'm trying to squeak out power, see, I'm also gonna have to remap it so everything works. It's gonna suck horribly. Yep. Because I don't think I've had this many nodes that it hasn't worked. But I think I also screwed up my, because I think my order is different as well. Because I went with some different glyphs and they're mixed and matched. So that's going to be great to readjust. I mean, the only thing in this particular version is I think it's like the first should be. See, Dead Riser is the always the second in the cult leaderboard. Now, if I wanted to squeak out power, I could easily go into the ones that buff magic. The ones that buff magic orbs is what we need. Like, so if you have the ones that buff magic, so the ones that buff rare buff only the yellow. The ones that buff magic only buff blue. So the issue itself is you're just getting power creep and nodes out of those. So you're taking that particular node because it's dexterity, or it's because of the other one. And if that's the issue, that's going to be requiring a Paragon rework. Paragon reworks are fucking pieces of shit that I hate doing. But yeah, Paragon remapping is sometimes always the worst. Basically. That's what I feared. Not clearing quick enough. I'm not clearing quick. So I tell the guy, right? So the deal I have him is he comes on my stream first. I have him for about 3 to 4 hours. And then he basically does shit. The problem I'm going to have to is his attitude is going to be so poor, it's literally going to be an hour yelling at him. Or me. It will be about the most uncivil shit. Because he isn't going to. This was not a good idea. I should have stayed a tier down. I'm going to barely get rank 1. I'll explain the deal after. I don't like. I'm gonna have to rework that Paragon because I've been needing to rewire it for a while. I just haven't done Because I'm losing a lot of damage because I don't have a lot of those secondary nodes filled in. I don't know why. Because I'm assuming this is either a really bad map that I did, or I misread something. And either one, that's going to be a pain in the ass to. I'm not saying the amount of life that was helping from that with the power of this season. Come on. Can we get like a millimeter? Come on. I need Anthony's dick. The measurement of Anthony's dick, about a fucking little millimeter an inch. Come on. Fuck. Really. Fuck you. Thank you. You can finally do it. Registers it. It's about fucking time. Jesus. I'm gonna show this right now. This is what I'm dealing with right now. This is what I'm dealing with right fucking now. Because I able to show his image on screen. This is how you negotiate. This man's 54 years old, by the way. This man is 54 years old. This man is I think he said he's either 48 or he's 50. And he talks like this. This is what I'm fucking dealing with right fucking now. This is what I have to negotiate with. You see? Hmm. Watch this. This is what I've been dealing with. He's 54 years old. Something like that, right? Literally, and he can't have a conversation. This has been going on for 6 hours. This has been going on literally. Because the funny part about this is we have moments where we make progress, then it's all backtracking because he goes angry 12-year-old. Again, he's like 50 plus years old, going on acting like a basic child. And I mean, I hope he's embarrassed because this is unreal at this fucking point. Because last time I tried to get him to confirm anything, he basically bitched up and didn't do anything. You see, like, this shit? He's 50 something years old and he's speaking like this. He claims to run a business as well. Like, you can't make these individuals up, by the way. You literally can't. This is what I'm dealing with right now. Because he can't be normal. Because this is a man that runs a business, but he can't conduct a civil conversation. And this is a man that's supposed to organize a bail bonds business. Let me give you a little bit behind the scenes on how I work. I game, and then I have to set this stuff up. Yes. The funny part is, he wants to talk about numbers, right? I would really hope a person with a channel that has nearly 860,000 subs gets more views than me. I I really hope. Because if someone has 860,000 subs, I really hope they get more than I do. I mean, the funny part is my click-through rate is still better than his. This is the funny thing about it, right? It's kind of stupid, you know? He's a larger channel and more established. I don't market myself. That's the funny thing. Like, I seriously hope people who have an actual larger channel than I do, they're in there with 860,000, have more views. Because here's the funny thing. Frank, his buddy, is more humble than this dude. That's the sad part about it. You know? Frank's a good, honest Christian man. This dude is just a loser. Apparently, this is probably his boss or his business partner, but my God, does he not have issues. That's exaggeration. He can't even conduct himself like an adult. I mean, 10% of an 860,000 sub count base is pretty big. Like, I mean, that's still what? You know, even if he's nailing, like, let's assume the guy's nailing, like, 60, what does it say, 50? Like, his metrics are dead. Like, what the, like, this is when you explain how people's YouTube channels are dead. Like, a 10% is what YouTube deems you're healthy, right? So 10% is about what YouTube takes into account for an average streamer. Now, the thing about this is, this dude supposedly, like, runs this. And his buddy runs his channel, too. But his live streams get 3,000. His videos may get 4 to 5. But he has 860,000 subs. That's by far less than where your channel should be heading with a channel that size. Collectively, you should be hitting 10% of that. Anything below that, anything you do is a failure. And it's not hard to get 10% of your audience anywhere. Again, he wants to know why he's stupid. This guy's dope. And I can't wait to talk to him. I mean, here's the thing. Like, a channel can grow in cap. And that's what happens with a lot of channels. A lot of channels will grow in cap. Like, I reached mine at about 70. Like, I think, like, if I get to the right game, I can explode past that. But I'm not doing the drama thing, which makes sense. But see, what I'm about to do, and I don't like doing this. Now, I'm going to show something. And I don't normally do this on a YouTube stream about people. But I'm going to show this, and I hope he likes it. And this isn't promoting his buddy, right? Because his channel is absolutely dead, so... Now, the funny thing about this is, he wants to talk like his friend is successful, right? Let's compare. So, let's go here. This is his buddy's channel. Now, let's see a little bit of my bookmarks, but fuck it. I really don't care at this point. Do you see this? This is his channel. Now. Show it. Now. This is his buddy's channel. Now, let's go through here. 800,000. And he only got, on his video the other day, 58K. Let's say 5.8K. His channel's dead. This is what you call a dead channel. And he's supposed to have a bunch of stuff. Now, let's see his molding. Because right now, he's molding right now. These are his videos. Now, this means his subs are about 60% dead. These are his live streams. Now, let's see how many people show up at his chat by the end. How many individuals? Not many, right? Repeats. The chat barely moves. And he has nearly 900,000 subs. Now, realistically, his metrics are dead. His click-through rate has to be a total washout. Sorry, Anthony, you want to talk shit? I talk shit on you. So, 10%. He's not even at 10% of his actual subs watch his stuff. So that means his dead sub count is roughly... Hold on. There's a really good way to do this. This is where I am going to shame his shit. Now, there is a way, there used to be a way, I just saw a website. I have to go find it. What is dead subscription weight? I have it marked somewhere. Wonder if the site is actually going to update. Because I hate having to deal with this shit live. This dude's a piece of shit at his own right. There used to be a calculator for it. It's a rough calculator, but you could kinda figure out what is Unless YouTube removed it. Let's see. Let's go to this dude's channel. How much do you think his channel's dead? just have to figure it out. Just be a better site for this. It's on influencers, but you used to could find it. But it's not as good. Dead sub count would probably be his dead sub. He would probably have a dead sub count of close to 60%. Saying it's 60 or 70% would probably be gracious. That's how dead his sub count actually physically is. And I can tell that just by looking at a channel. He should be, by YouTube metrics, nailing almost 70,000 views a video. See, the funny part about this is now he's getting mad. See, now he is getting mad, by the way. He wants to call people criminals and shit. It's really funny when a person who runs a professional business, where it's kind of strange, because if you're a gaming channel-ish, and I say ish, that's what I am, you're going to basically have to play to a metric. So let's assume I stream at a better time of day, I'm probably going to get better views. And the thing is figuring what time of day does a game stream better. So naturally I'm picking that time. That's the funny part. See, he's doing the other cliche that I play games all the time. No, not really. Quite honestly, I come from the era where I'll have something on in the background, but I'm not really playing it. It's like idle. Like, unless literally I'm streaming something, that's like a new game, I might stream it for like 8 hours, depending on the game itself. But this game, I basically can play 4 to 5 hours or get to a point and I just don't. I play it, which is funny because, see, I've always operated at more of a European time schedule, believe it or not, which it works out for me in a way. The thing is, he's now starting to add hominum attacks, which is hilarious. Blood. God damn it. I'm going to adjust this. Ugh, it's might be too much. See, I'm using something that hurts my resilience. So... Oof, ain't gonna work. Probably a little too much right now. Hmm. God, you have an invol fucking shit too? Why does everything have to have a fucking invol? Damn it. Everything has to have a fucking invol. Everything. Every fucking thing has that invol. Ugh. I wish people understood. Games? Here's the thing. Games? Built-in invol shields should never be a thing. But constantly they are. Not sure why. Ugh. Built-in invols. Really? A 2-star? But not good. A 2-star? Nope. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that witch power. I call it like a witch power. It's kind of a detriment. So the witch power that I'm using, or the power, it gives me health, but it caps my resistances. Now I'm not saying it's going to affect me really badly in a level, but that resistance cap is deadly. That's a problem. That resistance cap, even though I'm at 1,000, has me at 1,000. File the dead. 200% maximum life. I have two items that don't give me life. I have two items that don't give me life. That's a problem. So if I go in 20,000, 20,000 health, like anywhere between 20,000, 15 to 20,000 health is where we should be. We have to be that at this level, or at least going in. See, I like that, but damn it, it's not hurting me. A lot of damage, but my stuff is capped. See, this is a problem. 52. See, pants can't have health. This can't. Well, I mean, this can have health. Oh. That may not work. Why did I lose health? Why did I lose health? I think I know why. Like, I thought this would be good, but if that item breaks, 240, 125, 14, 240. Oh, I was trying to figure a way. I lost a shit ton of health. I think I know fucking why. It is this. Well, it's just bad. Bad on bad on bad on bad. I break that item. Hmm. That fixes it. That could have been a giant, colossal fuck up if I didn't realize that sooner. I was like, why did I lose a bunch of health? Now I know the fuck why. Hmm. Well, still lower health. Ah, you see. Yeah, be better, but it's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Ugh, you're not the best. Organize the shit later. 100 million. Really? 4-star corporal coronet? Really? 100 million? 3.9. That's on a low wind scale. There's meteors? See, I'm not a Swarp main. That'd be a hell of a deal if you were on meteors. But I am not on that. It's actually not a bad deal on that. That is not my build. Hmm. But yeah, I top my coffee off and then go do I don't feel comfortable at 20,000 HP. Just don't. I mean, I've squeezed out almost all the HP I can. Except for here and then... I mean, if I put HP here, but that wouldn't work. But I need to have... I need a 2-star amulet. I need an amulet like this that does that. So that's going to be a kerfuffle right here. Not good. And that is not a good build. Intelligence is right. I mean, I can squeeze out life in the board. I mean, I'll squeeze out life in the board. But that's going to put it close. Because I need to be at 18 to 20,000. I mean, if it weren't for that power, my overpowered it would be total shit right now. That's the problem. So, ooh. It's 1,000. And again, the lottery on items is both good and bad. So, Max life rings, those are good. See, the only other thing would be to just massively re-roll these damn things, but I mean, it's not a good answer, because the actual answer, right, is the build needs to be at, like, because I know what this build needs, because any other season, any other particular season, you need to be at 18,000 plus. Because, granted, they say 15 to 18. But the problem is chaos. Because this doesn't do what I need. This is a good roll for this, but it's slightly low until I get another Kissimmee, but I don't have another one. I mean, I do, but hold on. $255 on that's 80%. 64. It's on reduction now. Reduction. Damage to deal double. 15%. That's 23. But that was max cooldown reduction. I mean, that's slightly higher. But that's only 100. I mean, that's what, 100? Because that's not overpower damage. Ult damage would have to be higher if that's the case. Because 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. $463, because that's already max. And here. Cooldown at 48 is keeping it at the floor, but that is... Scary part about this is if I get rid of that for that. It's not the increase. Because see, ultimate damage would be the 1. Because like in our 2 GA would be better. 1,000. Don't like that. Hold on. Yeah. The floor right now is about 12. The thing is, if I've already hit the floor, if I'm hit the floor already, let's conduct something here. 17. %10 may not make a difference. 10% may not make a difference at all. 32, 48, 53. Well, I mean, 8, 12 seconds combined with still a floor. If I'm at the floor already, shouldn't be the breaking point. I mean, in reality, that's actually a good one to keep in case I ever have to change this stuff out. But as I said, part of this is figuring out Blood Wave works better with keeping everything at a floor. Which, because Tidal keeps the thing from cooling down, but the cooldown cannot be catastrophically different. Part of the problem is that helmet. I like it, but by damn God does it constrain my build. Seconds. Sometimes it feels like the fucking longest. It's more damage, but it's also less damage. Because you're still at a cooldown. Because and I still have Blight. I have Blight, and I still have the other one. Down the line, that's a better one to play with. So down the line, that one is better. This one is a little bit better than that one. Until you get a 2GA. Because you can worry about the cooldowns later on. Until deeper pit pushing. But the rolls will have to... You'll have to play with the rolls. You have to play with the actual rolls. And that's just re-rolling it constantly. Which I wouldn't do right now, but 17, like that makes a big difference. I mean, 21k, 2100 is a lot better on the, even if the cooldown is ass. If the cooldown stays that high, that's not as bad. It just means I have to pull more of a month. Damn, that is just bad luck, isn't it? That is bad luck. In a way. So, I mean, I need better boots, but the idea in boots, I need multiple, I need evade. But good luck on that one. Boots are probably one of the damn hardest shits to get in a game. I hate to say it. Because the affix that I need on boots is plus evade charge. I need plus evade charge. Where, good luck on that. Plus evade charge is about, so I have like 4, which is the evade section. Because the thing about the evade section is another mobility skill. That's actually improved mobility. I did get them. I don't know if this is gonna roll. It's either rolled correctly. It's always a tough option. But I have max obols right now, so I need to just burn them. Boots. What the actual fuck is that? Figured that would happen. It means Cursora has to go on the helmet. Cursed aura. That would mean at. Oh, I needed answer. Not what I needed. Boots. That's why I partly dislike Chaos Boot. Chaos Gear is a little bit fucked in the game. The thing about Chaos Gear is, it rolls in strange spots. Now, the problem itself, ultimately, is you're sacrificing an element to, in fact, You're sacrificing basically what is a stat to have a unique. And the issue itself is it does take away from the stat. Now, it doesn't hurt me down the line right now, but fuck. And Chaos Luke can roll anywhere. So I have a bloodless scream on boots. Just strange, if you ask me. But that's a little bit different. Let's recharge. It's gonna actually that's gonna be good. Worth keeping. I mean, dodge chances. Thing is, things being also probably get rid of it. See, those could be used. Really? Seriously? 50? Burn through these ovals because I'm not gonna need them. No, they get boots for everybody. Something else. In the meantime, check over and watch a man spurg out. Hmm. It's funny when someone thinks I just complain on my commentary streams. No, I just information overload my commentary streams. They just have the tendency to be made for people who are no offense. They're usually made for people who I try to explain it sometimes for people who are either informed already in the subject or trying to see. The thing about it is he keeps trying to find excuses. So if you offer him a deal, right? Supposedly he's looking for content, right? So you repay me in a little bit of content, and I give you content. Huh. Seems like a fair trade. His pride is so much he can't even take it. There's some 2-star boots that are there with movement speed. I don't care about this 73% check damage though. Because I don't use shadow like so I don't use the shadow empowerment. So see, I don't use those. I mean, you ever wonder where a majority of your fucking shards go in the beginning? I can tell you. Any other day, and any other build, that would be where you wish to be, but And all? What people don't really understand is fortune favors me today. Rip every bit of fucking shards I have. All those extra fucking things that I did. All those extra fucking soul shards. Full fragments are gone. Because you don't get them in return. Fucking shards. I hate this. I have been fighting not having like soul shard, the forgotten souls for a while. So, so where can I get them? Well, I mean, I can get them here, but it's gonna be slower. See, I had like 200. See, when you dismantle something with forgotten souls, you don't get them back. That's the only problem. You get the Abducite back, you don't get the other stuff. Necromancer? Really? I mean, damage is on point, so damage will be above. The problem itself is take one set of gear and move it forward. I mean, the fact I can live up here is at least better. I'm not to say that cooldown is motherfucking atrocious, but I mean, god damn it, that cooldown's gonna bother me. I mean, but I can always re-roll that though. Like, if I can kill, like, in pets, I can pull them up by, like, 15, 20 enemies, if not the whole horde. It's not gonna matter in the terms of it. It's the killing part that is the key that I have to have. So, that sucks. And I mean, the only other way is conceivably play around and re-roll it. But that can't do right now. Re-rolling that, like, I mean, technically, that's where you have, like, a bunch of extra Abducite in, like, prior seasons. Like, I had a friend who spent, like, 1 billion on an item to re-roll it. And I think he spent more than 1 billion. I mean, I was like, why the fuck do you keep re-rolling it? And I'm like, and he was like 10, 15 billion in the hole with it. It's like, if it ain't gonna roll that much, I'm not gonna re-roll it. And I think I did that with like a couple of items. But I'm like, God, it's horrible. I see some. Oh, you're the fuck. Oh, you can go over there. No, asshole, you can go stay over there. I don't want to fuck with you. I mean, if it comes over here, I'll kill it. That's a hell-tide assassin bullshit. Come here. Come here, little bug. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I don't want to have to kill that thing. Come here. Come here. You want to play? Come here. Come here. Yes. I'll either kill them or we will kill it. Chances are we should kill it. Look, I'd rather deal with that over here than I'd rather deal with the other things. The funny part about it is, people don't understand. When I want to be a trollish asshole, I can be better than him. Hmm. How do you explain to someone when you want to have a conversation? It's not about censorship. There's just stuff you can't say in YouTube. Like, if you explain that to people that you can't say certain things in YouTube, they're like, you're censorship, you're fragile. No, it's just they don't allow talking about it. That's the problem. Hmm. How do you explain to somebody that if I'm supposed to go on another person's channel, so either I get a cut of the ad revenue, Hmm. Tell him to sit and shut and fuck it up his ass. Hmm? If you're gonna get 70K views, I don't get any from you. Because I gotta put my likeness up there, buddy. Plus, I'm your doorway to renown. See, this is where you're going to get. I'm your doorway to fucking renown. Bro, I'm your doorway, bitch. Don't have one. I do. Yeah. Hmm. What did I fucking tell you? Again, you have no idea what you have stepped into. My name gets out there. I'm telling you. You give me something, I scratch your back. But you don't. You don't fucking know that. You talk to them on fucking Twitter, you know who they are. And I care about my safety. Meaning 4 to 5 streams. Bruh, it's gonna rake in like 70K. It's fucking simple. Nah. Bang, you get yours. What do I got? Maybe 24? You act like this is fucking pulling teeth, asshole. And also, I gotta travel across the country. Remember, I gotta travel there and back. Remember, I'm not on Twitter a lot. Dude, when I say I have it, I'm not on Twitter a lot. Bruh. I'm on Twitter maybe about 3 weeks. No offense, I have prior obligations. I'm not going up to a fucking ghetto, an area I don't live in or know. Remember, come on. Really? You don't think you'll get those views? Darn. They're going to get at least 40K views from it. Then hard. Because I don't want to go to no backyard fucking garbage dump, dude. Fuck's sakes, your office is probably in a goddamn strip mall, bitch. Jesus. Man, I know what shitty ass strip malls look like. See, motherfucker, I know what shitty ass strip malls look like. You're so broke you can barely get a fucking office. Your office is inside of a fucking strip mall, bitch. Unless you're strapped with a fucking 9, you're probably not walking out around there fucking frequently. Bruh. No offense. Bruh, I do with Maria with cartels, gang members, and shit. Actual criminals. It's cool, I know my area. I don't know, now the guy's just playing games at this point. It's not really hard. See, the thing is, if you're going to use somebody else for content, you give them something. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's like I'm pulling teeth to get him. Like, and he's the one that approached me. That's the thing. How do you approach somebody and you're afraid to make the deal? He's the one who approached the deal. Because this is what doesn't make sense. I'm supposed to fly to a ghetto up in Ohio. Right? Follow this. Put myself in entirely danger because his bail bonds office is in a fucking ghetto. Shitty strip mall that is not secure in the middle of a rundown Ohio city. Thousands of miles from home. With hopes and dreams. Can you imagine that? This is the type of fucking deal, like, this dude can't even, he doesn't get it. And he can't even give me 5 streams. Dude literally can't give me anything. I'm just like, bruh. Bruh. No. Mm-mm. I'm sorry. I know my area. I literally know my area more than most. And I deal with cartel people, gangsters, and all sorts of shit if I go over a couple of miles. My area is not the most picturesque suburb, so I just happen to live in a nice area of it. Now, I just happen to live in a really nice section of my suburb. Go about 3 miles in another direction, you got a very shitty trailer park and very dangerous area that I wouldn't be caught dead at night because of the drug dealers and everybody else. So the guy's literally the see, here's something. If you're going to use it, I'm going to repeat this. You use somebody for content. You don't give them anything in return. Hmm. And again, he doesn't think I have people who stalk my channel. I don't get it. I really don't. I have evidence of it. He literally talks to one of them. Seriously. He talks to one of them. He follows one of them. Multiples of the people who follow Renowned, and they either hate Renowned or they hate me. They same people. I know they're here. It's like, oh, you public grids, it's bullshit. Man, kiss my ass. There's multiple people. I don't like that. Real facts about that. I mean, I know everything within 10 miles of me, or if 20 miles. It's not for the whole site thing, but it's just because of the reason. I keep track of it. You just don't go dump him off. It's like me dumping him off. For fuck's sakes, like when you're a bail bondsman, you should fucking know your area's laden with criminals. Again, you can't make a deal. And see, he doesn't do long form content. I need to stop using all my forgotten souls. That's becoming a problem. See, it's giving me extra gear, but it's not giving me the forgotten souls, so you don't get those in refund. Look, if I look up in Ohio where that dude's like office is, I bet I could find it has double-digit violent crime. Like, it wouldn't be fucking impossible. I mean, he's just over here like, oh, it's not gonna happen. No, you're in a drug-addled, crime-ridden area. My God, I'd really deal down here with weird traffickers and illegal migrants that might be cartel members. Bunch of fucking cholos about you don't know what the fuck they're doing. I have more faith in them than a bunch of fucking an abstract ghetto next to a church's chicken. My fucking God. With a bunch of that probably has missed, cracked out assholes around it all the time. I'm just saying. This happens. It's a public safety hazard. Again, I have other shit I cover. It's like, broke, and he needs to stop moving goalposts. Say, words don't comfort me. See, the problem is, you ever see a 50-year-old that is still active this time of night? He's a working man with a business. There's only two types who do that. Criminals. Well, I should say multiple. Criminals is not the word. So you got night, day, and you got your morning people, and then you got your night people, right? I've always been a night person by nature. I conceivably get more shit done between the hours of probably about late nights to see a majority of my stuff that I get done. It's either late afternoons into the evenings, into the early morning. I've just always been a night person. Honest to God, I really don't wake up till before the butt crack of fucking 10 a.m. I don't like it. Then I'm up about 20 hours a day. That's just how I'm wired. You know? That's how I'm wired. That's kind of, it's not the greatest in the world to be wired like this. It makes getting data done, and it makes that, but it is fucking hell on having to do anything. Reaching government offices, reaching any official offices, reaching anybody who has banker hours. Because assume I sleep in till 12 a.m. There are absolute days I don't like waking up before fucking whenever. And the funny part is, he's a 50-year-old man, you know? Yeah, he's acting like he's kind of like doing the whole thing. Oh, shoot these goalposts. Bro, stick one goalpost and stick with it. You know? Stick with one goalpost and go with it. Well, besides the really shitty cooldown, that actually works. No, that was my ado site. I mean, ultimate damage isn't the best, but I mean, if I re-rolled it, I'd have to re-roll it to have. I mean, 33% cooldown isn't bad. The double dealing damage is good, and the ult is good. So it's about an 80% damage. See, I like this, but let's be clear. If I had to lose this, I'd have to lose this. Okay. I have not gotten. I finally got an ancestral amulet. Finally, but it's nowhere near this damage. I have to live with it, and unfortunately, it sucks. Chaos loot on certain areas. Oh, that dog can go fuck itself. I haven't fought that thing yet this season. Nor do I really want to. I'll fight it later on. See, I don't have to come down here for this boss that's down here. See, I don't have to come. See, this dog is multi-phased, and you have to be able to see the shit on the floor. But I don't have a reason to go down there. Nor do I. I don't really want to. It's not really a free whisper by any measure. Because the dog is a multi-phase fight. I mean, not really multi-phase, but It's definitely... I don't want to go in there not knowing my build. Like, I don't want to go in there not knowing that my build is good at tier 3. Because, like, if it was tier 2, I'd be okay with it. That boss is annoying. Because, it's never fun. It's... Basically, it's not like he has he has some really shitty immune phases. So... See, people don't get it. I'm not very politically correct. Quite honestly, would it limits, but I come from a crowd I'm not. And the dude's like a 50-year-old meathead retard who's an ex-fighter who probably had his head caved in more than once, and he has a concussion, which, a little bit. Probably a little bit of drug use, you know? His knees don't kind of work right. See, the problem is, right? He can't take a deal. See, he wants to be an adult. See, it's always interesting that people who claim to be serious are not serious. It's not always a problem with it. If you're not a serious individual, see, there was a point. And I mean, I say this, unless I think I get something out of them, I don't deal with them. And that's just something I know, right? That's just fact of life. I mean, he wants to deny Ohio's a ghetto. No goalpost shipping. Because, see, as I said, he can't take the argument. At least the clearance time is good, even with me distracted. No, this game is kind of like I've done this for 10 seasons, and so some every season is utterly different. One name, I may have to retire this name. I mean, this name, I have a named rotation I go through. Again, this character is sometimes cursed and sometimes not. Probably next season I'll do a male necromancer. Normally I do a male necromancer, then a female necromancer, etc. Switch it up every season. I cycle through names. Keeps it fresh. I mean, currently, it's, this character didn't get finished last season, so I feel the need to continue it to the next season. I was like, I didn't give this character its due last season. So I'm gonna just make it sure it gets better done this season. Color me odd. I'm kind of at the point sometimes I check the news and then I go. Well, I told somebody, oh, there's gonna be a government shutdown. I'm like, see, I know politics. Problem is, the worst thing you can have is a government shutdown. He didn't like he got called special ed. I haven't really tested the limit. Like, I did have an idea of the limit I could do in pets, but I've gone through enough that I'm not sure on the spot I can go, how far I can go. But I mean, I've spent like half my time playing trying to find gear. The only reason I have this is because I have people who do blasting. So if that's the deal, they don't do bosses. Well, I mean, we do bosses, but they do more blasting than I do. I kind of leached off them a bit. But I'm going to be honest, my shit didn't start clicking into place until it was 45 or legendary. Seriously. That's what's allowing me to do damage. But after so long, this is like watching paint dry for me. I mean, Dune's kind of gotten there myself, but I had to go restock bases. I'm probably gonna have to finish that up tonight. Because I have bases running on minimal power because I'm not there like 24/7 or checking on it every day. I have never, ever tried so hard to get a tard wrinkled. Can you imagine having like 100,000 plus sub channel and you have the like if I were Frank and Anthony was my friend, my God, could you imagine? Seriously. Like, clearly it's the guy's boss, right? Because they're not business partners. That's his boss. I'm talking to the guy's boss. And this is your boss? He's so special ed. Look, I've dealt with brain damaged people. I've dealt with narcissistic people. I have dealt with entire psychopaths. I don't know how many times I can just point out the man is special ed. He gets mad when I call his area a ghetto. I deal with people from Ohio. They won't deny. The other boss. Oh, God, I wouldn't. You know, in a group, this would be easy, but I am not doing. See, Anduriel is an annoying shit on a good day. See, Anduriel is annoying even on a better day. Honestly, I'd rather fucking just deal with Belial. Ugh. You get a lot of PTSD from dealing with Ohio. From the fucking dealing with Belial. See, Belial, I don't have to worry about retarded mechanics. And Duriel is a different story. Duriel can be a fucking asshole, but Solo? Oh, God. And Duriel's bullet hell is bad. See, that's the problem. Anduriel's bullet hell doesn't get remotely better after season. Anduriel, if you mistime her fucking phases, she can wipe out even advanced teams that have good gear. Quite honestly. That's something people don't realize. Anduriel is kinda there. It's like you ask, like, I think the season prior, not last season. Ask a friend, you want to do Endurial? We're like, what the fuck? No, it was terrible. Because Endurial is nothing but bullet hell, multi-phasing, and even if you nuke her down, because her design is so bad, like her actual design is So all the bosses, if you think all the bosses have immune phase, she has immune phases plus bullet health. Basically, you step on a crack, you're likely dead. And you don't know where you step. And the problem is they're all one shots. In fact, she is probably one of the bosses that has the most one shots in the entire game. I mean, I'm not saying it's up there with Uber Lilith. I mean, Uber Lilith is, like, if they had a challenge, you have to be Uber Lilith at tier 4. I mean, that's something. And it was a lot better before they reworked. So, nowadays, not as much. No, literally, I think I've just been playing this on stream. I have a couple times I played with friends off, but ugh. Between this, Dune. Dune is a problem is itself is. I'm not saying it's hard. I just took time off from it. But like, I can. I don't want to know. Really, that's a good ring. But I don't know what the guy's wanting. I mean, he's probably wanting $1 billion. Writhing Moon is used for persistent pestilence. Because there's a build I've wanted to basically do for like multiple seasons. I've seen it. It's like I have like a Touch of Death version. It's gotten stronger, but damn God, is it a hard build. You're likely going to be doing basically on Spiritborn. Poison Spiritborn finally is getting a little bit tweaked, but it's double Poison Spiritborn with executions. And there's not. See, it helps if you have double execution, some sort of execute effect, but if you don't have an execution effect, it's ass. You're nothing but damage over time, and it's like, oh god, so you can tell, like, I've done it before in multiple seasons, and I stopped doing it, like, after, for some reason, it doesn't translate. It's button click after button click. With Rod. So and I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a cheap build, and it should be better with one of the powers. Now, I'm gonna be very honest with you. That is not a build I'm looking forward to. But they do have pants that help. Unfortunately. So it's not entirely stupid, but fundamentally you're like almost all uniques. There's no choice. I thought I did this one, but I guess I didn't. Um, I have to go back and look at my build I did for it, but it was clearly. I mean, when I say it is pure uniques, it is all unique. Everything you have is a unique, almost. The two rings are unique. The See, I would say you use the pants. Now you can use a wash you pop, but it's not going to work. That's the thing about it. It's kind of like rod works because everything can be made core. And making stuff core helps because it is core. But still, probably by far one of the best Spirit Borns has and still will be basically Quill Volley. Unfortunately, Quill Volley has the technical, more advanced version is they want double centipede to be good, but the issue with double centipede is it's automatic healing, but it's pure hell. It's fun, don't get me wrong. Trying to get that thing to tier 4 is a bitch. But you have what they call it. It's the pants from the prior, not this season, but it was put in the season prior. Can't think of it right now. Probably because I never used them. But, you still have Soar Quill Volley. Like, Soar Quill Volley is still a thing. But most Spiritborn are like a collection of mismatched talents. And they just re-brought them back up. And there's your issue. When you just bring up Spiritborn again, let's see. Basically, you're using... I mean, I want to try it. I may just see it. Give it about another season. It honestly depends on how much in the season I can absolutely tolerate. But this involves leveling more than one character, so not the it's not the Paragon that I worry about. It's everything else. It really is a different build. I had to play it more than I like. Phase of Baelmon's been bitching about catch and release. See, it would be a good conversation. Because as much as I would love to like talk, because the idea is catch and release. What would be a better topic to talk to a bail bondsman about would be catch and release. Hmm. Now, the simple answer, if I stop changing out gear, This is it. I could save a lot of my forgotten souls. I call them soul shards, forgotten souls. I get this material mixed up. It's the same material. It used to come only from dismantling, basically, fucking ancestors. And then they made it cost a lot. See, I'm back to about 116. See, you get a bunch of them, but you use a bunch. Like these? Boiling wards, shit like that. These come a dime a dozen. Everything else does not come a dime a dozen. See, it looks about close, but it's taken a lot of gear to get up to this. Normally, this would be right here, but it's not here. That means I put here, I put damned here, which is the curse. Once that's in place, that'd be better off. God, how many hours am I at? The real test of a character is where you'll be. 52? I've spent probably about 40 hours of this shit getting levels. For getting gear for this character. And this isn't even 2 GAs and 3 GAs. Because this is about the... I'd say about the... I had to tear the gear down 3 to 4 times. Within the first, like, 30, 40 hours. Entirely. I mean, I was literally playing almost through basically to tier 3 without any major ancestrals on uniques. But yeah, I'm gonna go top off coffee, and I said I'll go live in. I could go down there. Probably just need to go live in infernals. I mean, but so far so good. The thing is, full redoing gear. That's the problem. Like, I've probably replaced my hammer twice this... Or, sorry, I call it a hammer, but the mace. The mace about twice. But dealing with special ed nutcase is giving me a migraine, and I need to go take a slight break. Then I'm going to be living in, basically, pits. Not pits, but they call pits. That'd be another day. I'll probably go show off the other. But I need to stretch my legs a bit. Not be fat and out of shape. Like, the ex-football John. Who is currently arguing with John's long box. Currently. Again. I told you this man... Have I ever said this man's not new CG? He is new CG. Yeah. Sorry, let me see. I need to find some Aleve on and up. I need to find some Aleve. Seriously, migraines suck, by the way. I don't recommend those for anybody. Also, probably it's less if you just dealt with less morons online. My problem. Dealing with a retard. Like, I hate that. Oh, he's on. Oh. If he was able to clear tier 4 hordes. Yeah, let's see if I can get into tier 4 hordes. That would be better. Likelihood he's running either bosses or... It's either bosses or pets. Either one. So, it's the perks of having someone to play with. So they're wrong. Not always the worst. Listed and they shall come. Sounds weird. But the season's largely about infernal hordes, so... And you're pretty much trying to get to the greatest. But yeah, currently Anthony is trying to pick a fight with John's Longbox, continuing his crusade of people not being a CG minion, of course. See, I may have to go down to tier 2. If tier 3's matchmaking on boards is empty, I have to go back down. I have to go down to tier 2. So there's this thing going on. People are either in tier 4 or tier 2. They're not in anywhere else. It's either that or they're down all the way in pit. People get comfortable playing at tier 2, so they stay there. Really? A 4-star Shroud of False Death? Lucky ass bastard. $25 no. Huh? It could just be Belial. Is anybody not doing fucking pits? Are they? Are they not? I don't think I've ever seen hordes just dead. That's a new Hydra necklace. For yeah, that's a Hydra. Yeah, I saw this in the thing. It's kind of interesting. Oh god, this maybe. See, this is the new one, I believe. Nice. Distant enemies are pulled in. It's kind of a good ability. On a 3.5 to 2 every 2 seconds. I'm assuming that's max. It's gonna suck if no one's doing hordes. If all they're doing is the other, that's gonna be nightmare dungeons until I bleed. This is what I said. I don't like waiting on people. See, like Mr. Anthony Bell Bondsman, waste my time. I don't like this. It's not a game I like sitting still in. So everyone's either blasting pits or they are doing other shit. I should be able to tell the game is borderline dead by the effect of. I mean, my friends list is roughly empty right now. There's a couple of people not on, so. I know if somebody's on, there's usually something going on, but if he isn't on, there's too many core people missing. I mean, Trix is on, but the other one, Salad's not on. I know it's a funny name, but he's European. So. It's not like a lot. There's a few. You can always tell if they're generally on by the fact if, and the biggest if. I mean, I can blast. I mean, I'm not gonna do waste sigils on solo runs. I mean, that's a foolish thing to do. Never waste them on that. Always waste them in group runs, even if they're shitty. That's kind of how it goes. But solo-wise, there's only two ways to get a do site. One is either do Hell Tides and pray that those roll it up, or the ones that don't. See, if it rolls it up, then yeah. Or go do pits. Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons do give more. But I'll be very honest. It's like watching paint dry. The damage is good, but that cooldown is a fucking bitch. Fuck. That was my fault. I hate this boss. Keep forgetting that this boss does that. I honestly do. I'm too used to walking up to the damn thing and disintegrating it in like one or two hits. It's kind of what I do. I'm too used to that. I basically disintegrate it. Then call it a day. It's kind of my whole purpose. The problem now is that's a little bit harder to do due to the fucking fact of you're either at season to season and you don't step in front of him. Fucker. I dodged into that. That was my bad. I dodged into it. See, you gotta watch out for that. That move is so stupid, too, half the time. Honestly, it's a one-shot. Really, that was delayed. By the way, someone said I don't get views. I just barely do a bullshit stream and I get like 20 something views. I'm thankful people watch. What the fuck, bro? I know he's about to do it. Go fuck you. See, this is like a beat. See, that's what I said. Imagine basically solo and Duriel. Like, I don't like it with this build. Like, solo and Duriel. Like, it's normally not terrible on a season, but, like, that ability is bullshit and a half. Ow. That 50% resistance is not fun. Where did I walk across a blood puddle? See, that's a new thing for... By the way, that's a new thing for him. The whole turning into bats and mist forming across the fucking area. He didn't do this last season. I mean, I guess they're getting tired of us one-shotting him. Oh, God. This is what happens. Blood Wave does nothing wrong. Mistime a Blood Wave and you will be hurting. By the way. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I know my gear's about to break. Ain't gonna break entirely. 4 deaths or 5 deaths. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Christ, at least in tier 3. Yep, a little bit. It's like 3 steps forward, 1 step back periodically. You know? Something is blocking my blood waves. I have to position it right. So you have to be really careful with that. So I said that one power, I like it, but I don't like it versus... It makes me very fragile. I don't like that. I dodged that. I dodged that, you stupid piece of shit game. I had spacebar hit, and you didn't give it to me. Oh, what is that lag? That fucking desync. Yeah. What the absolute cluster fucking hell. I'm gonna ask. So sometimes your latency jumps. Like if you do certain effects, your latency just doubles or desync occurs, which does happen. Some people are worse than others. In fact, basically, some are a lot worse when it comes to it. This build shouldn't have that issue. I mean, then again, this is tier 3. See, I don't think so. Like, tier... I'm here, assholes. hate that move. That's the one fucking thing that kills me. But if you do not have that fucking one shot of his, and it's guaranteed when he comes out of the pool. That's bad, that was bad, that was bad. Ow. I didn't even see it. That is the worst that boss is desynced right now. Really? It jumps to 70? Impressive. I saw an electric slide. Christ. I just saw an electric slide. That's a bad sign. Really? It's one of those days. When the boss does an electric slide, you should probably be really, really bothered. Like, server desync. Not the best friend. Just saying. Come on. I gotta watch the see, I have to watch the fucking bullshit because my resistances are less. See, that whole nope. See, can you even stay right up under his ass? No, you can't. Oh, you fucking hell. You suck. What the fuck killed me? You know what? Not today. Really. So, I either got flash killed by one of his piss puddles on the fucking floor, or the desync didn't have him appearing and he wing battered me to death. Like the absolute F. Welcome to Diablo 4. When you are comfortable after the first week, remember sometimes you remember the struggle and then the next time you don't. Till you start living in eternally into tier 4 and everything seems easy. Just saying. Remember the struggle getting there is the key. The struggle getting there is sometimes the harder part. But as far as record, I am above the record last season. In terms of hours and where I'm at. Last season I got here, but I did. God, it was like less. I think I have like last season it was just pure hell trying to get to where. I mean, I'm 4 leaps above where she was last season. But, I mean, saying as leveling, yes. Gear-wise, I mean, it just did not feel powerful last season. think I got to like 150, and I was like, eh, I'll come back. I didn't log in for like another couple of fucking weeks. Basically, I couldn't crack a ceiling last season, or didn't have the urge. That doesn't help when you have other games which become time consuming, or other stuff, other things going on. Because a lot of these seasons run 90 days. So anything in that realm, you're going to probably... The average gamer's attention span is really about 30. I mean, to be honest, I passed last season as well on Fallout 76 this season. I say I need to get into the season on Fallout 76 now. I just need to remember to do the basics and the bare minimum, but over there I'm not having the issue of, I would say for over there right now, it's kind of, I have like a live service bubble. It's got like, some of it is, this reset the 23rd, so this was the week of. So I've been here. Then the other half of my time is taken up by Doom. So take it for what you do. That combined with having to catch up on Dexter and other items. So now it's helping another person. It's gotta be a weird run. People buying Stygian stones? I would... Well, I mean, it's a good way to make money, but... 25 mil. Yeah, that seems low on Stygian stones. Let's see, what are Stygian stones used for now? Oh, when your health is more poison than life. I honestly would rather be doing hordes right. Once these run out. I mean, the return... Hordes right now are the better, like, jump and straight Abducite. These are just random. But these are utterly tied to doing 4s. You need to do the 4s. We entered the Asian time zone. That's where they're popping in. I would explain the sudden, really weird lag spike recently. What the fuck? Time. Why the bad layout? Like, normally I'm having a lot of extension. I'm not seeing it. I'm not getting any of the extensions. It's not good. It's like barely any. That was a bad layout. But unfortunately, that's a way you're either going to use the tribute or waste the tribute. So that was a waste of the tribute. It's either you use it or you waste it. But yes, the devil dog. Ugh. Yeah, a little bit hit. Yeah, I can see why. It's a little bit hit in the old FP, the only FPS can tell it's a little bit. It's a little bit laggy down here for some reason. Welcome to the internet. Uh, why is this cleanup taking so long? Okay. So, see, what I was saying about, like, the one guy, like, he decides to start shit. The funny thing about it is when someone really, after, I'll be very honest, like, after a while, the back end of this game doesn't number on a computer. There's something about it, it just doesn't want to. See, the thing about the Nahatu region, it's part of the expansion, but it is laggy as hell certain times. Like, you have to reload the game at once every. Not a lot, but like if you actually relog it, what the. I mean, granted, the Great Chinese Horde just logged on, you know? I'm not gonna lie. The Great Asian Horde logged on. That probably didn't help the servers by any stretch of the imagination. Never has. Mm. See, the Great Asian Horde logs on. See, in Division, it hits just about time of day. They get their mandatory state allotted gaming time, believe it or not, which is sometimes 3 to 4 hours. In this game, you have a lot of Chinese and Asian bots. So, six one, half a dozen the other. But they also like to log in this time of day, and it just fucks everything up temporarily. So, when you have about 1 million people log in, servers get fucked. Strangely enough. I'm 36. 74. Well, Their servers aren't doing great. Come on, my DPS. I'm not Anthony with his fucking dick sucking, bro. Shit. The jock who just sucks other people's men off, bro. Jeez. No, but seriously, my DPS is not that damn bad. Like, fucking hell, why the... I think once I get out of... I gotta see if I can get into hot tube. You know, it has to be... Nahatu? Why would Nahatu have a fucking lag spike? Because I haven't seen this shit anywhere else. I mean, at least do it on time. I say that right, or the fucking auto adjust. Fuck off. I mean, yeah, that means the Chinese spam bots are on the goddamn server. That's an age-old issue. It doesn't get better either. See, Blizzard has to at some point acknowledge the underground economy, but they don't. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fucking bullshit at this fucking point. Like, you can say what you want about the goddamn underground economy in this game, but, like, the duplication, duping, and everything else has been a bitch for multiple seasons. And again, they know the fucking shit happens. I mean, granted, it's not like the season prior. Thank God for duplicating stuff for it. You know, I'm happy about it. The Belial resources getting duped were pretty sometimes unofficially beneficial for everybody. Which is weird, by the way, to say, but I'm not saying dupers saved that season, but um they kept people playing a little longer. And it should not be a trend. I mean, not saying they didn't break the economy while they're at it. They shouldn't go around. Motherfucker. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. This is the first boss. That is the first boss I've seen in like that, this whole one. You know what? That's bullshit. That is literal bullshit. Bro, we all need runes, everybody. I mean, I would love to have a mythic to complete my shit. I'd also love to have more. That's why you need the M's. Problem is, like, they're stingy with certain runes. Now, the problem is when you start duplicating runes, you start breaking the rune drops on the server. And that is part of the problem. So a lot of the runes, like if you're not seeing them, the servers are kind of counterbalancing and registering them to be non-existent. That's the sad part. We noticed that about a couple of seasons. I mean, runes were so heavily duped. Question is the server just not related, or is it related to server in the nationwide? Because logging didn't fix it. I haven't seen a world boss yet today. See, I haven't seen a world boss, which is fun. The thing I've said, I may have missed it, but I don't think I missed a world boss. See, I don't think I missed it. Where's debug, huh? See, BattleEye is a weird. See, Battle.net uses their anti-cheat as kind of fuckery. In its own way. God sakes. I don't like that. Because some days I can play a while, and some days I can't. That latency. That's a US server, because that wasn't there prior. 71 is not a good 71's not a good MS right now for this server. That just means it's not my connection either. I mean, I pay for good internet for reasons. Jesus, I pay for the heck because I don't like having my internet lag. I pay for fiber. Two. And that cleans that up. That's arresting. Wouldn't be surprised if that Windows update decided to fuck things up. Because there's a Windows preview, Windows update preview the other day. Those things are about 50-50 these days. I mean, that's a little bit better. See, the problem is your latency, for some reason, will go to fucking hell in a handbasket at times. And see, usually if there's a slight tinge of a jitter, resting at 67, 71. That's weird. That means the servers are pretty shit right now. If a resting is at 75, that's the actual server. That means the actual server is borderline fucked. Because that latency I should not have a 7-second latency to a server. And that's arresting. That could just be the divine sign to get off. Yeah, that's judging from the sign. That was a... Oh, motherfucker. That is a good divine sign to get off. Yeah, that's a very, 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 very... Nope. It's a... Nope. Nope. I'm not dealing with this thing. I already have a migraine. Dear Christ God on a stick. That is horrible. See, I joke about the Great Asian Horde that logs in. But yeah, this is what happens. So, it's not just them that log in, it's the bots that log in. Like that 87? Like that, well, it's 84. That team's gotten worse. And it doesn't make this game impossible to play. That just means there's a lot of server instability. But as I said, I've made progress. Again, it's one of those things. Now that I can live in tier 3, that's a problem. Getting to tier 4 is going to require glyphs. And a bunch of extra damage. but I'm probably going to have to back in nuke my entire Paragon board just to find out where I can basically get. I'm missing probably like 100% damage. So, again, that's probably I gotta redo my Paragon board. Because I'm using the similar Paragon board that I used, but the problem is the math isn't mathing. And the issue is I'm losing a lot of damage on the dex nodes. So on the dex nodes, I'm losing a lot. You see, like here, this one, you can't really make up. Like I might be able to make it up, like willpower I'm missing here, but that would be better if I had it. Now I could do a reroute to a degree. And I say, what? Again, it's probably something I need to do. Because I know I'm going to have to do it. But anyways, it is already late. And I've already gave my ultimatum to Mr. Anthony. Again, he's fighting with John's long box right now as of like an hour ago. Apparently, he's a special ed gift. I swear. Dude, if I can talk to this guy. I mean, special ed and I. Like, if you think this guy is retarded, he's worse. See, like, basically he bulwashes for Comicsgate. Which, I mean, the idea is... But he told me he doesn't do that. He does. There was... But nah, he apparently is special ed. He denies he's special ed. I mean, but if you consume TikTok rot, you know, it's... You gotta imagine basically arguing with me and he's like not serious. I mean, the dude's like an ex, like he says he fought like in like 12 fights in MMA. Or, Jesus Christ. Like, you gotta understand. He's basically like, again, people who are special ed. Like, I have a rule not to pick on idiots. But this dude kind of defines that. Again, I have other content I'll do. I want to see if the server let... That is not looking better. Trying to see if it levels out before I call it a day. I want to play like for about another hour. But probably not. You know? Gotta. That server latency. 57 resting is better, but it isn't. But, you know, all in all, I at least have that. So I'm going to have to remap a lot of this. See, there's a couple I'm off on. Like if I have this done right, that one, because that's dexterity. So I have to get up there. That's willpower. Yep, that's gonna suck. But I have to redo this. But meanwhile, you got a special retard. And if I do get to talk to this man, you know, I get to talk to him. But he isn't going to agree to the deal. Thing is, he's not going to agree to the deal because, you know, when people don't talk, they don't talk. Now, do they? You know why they don't talk? Obvious. There we are. This. Let me show you this failed Bell's bondman. Former MMA fighter, right? Let me show this to people before I get off. See this dude? This is him. Right here. See him right here? That's him. He says he's in fit fighting shape. He's not fat. He doesn't have man boobs and anything else. This is the dude I have been arguing with. And he's over here shit talking, right? Imagine. Do you see those rickety ass fucking knees? These are relatively recent photos. Now, he goes, he runs a multi-state insurance on that. Nah, see, this shit has been going on for 3 fucking months. Now, if you go back, he's not a serious individual. I've already had him blocked once. Now, see, now you are. Well, see, we call this in the business a little bit, you know when you call someone mentally disabled? I live rent-free in his head. See, here's a tip, Anthony. Don't give people space in your head. You know? Lesson here. Ah, the lesson. So, see, he's arguing with John's long box right now. I mean, we could have such a lovely conversation, but we can't have a conversation due to this man's... He's basically 50 plus years old going on 12, okay? See? He's arguing John's long box the other day. He just argued with him the other day. He's just had a post about it. Twitter's a weird thing. You know? I'm probably just gonna wake up and block him again because he's just a dipshit. And you know, and all the deal he has to do, because him and his little boyfriend, right? Let me show you something. He wants to use me for content, correct? He got 7,000 views here, right? Let's assume he gets 7,000 views. Let's listen to him for a second. Warn you, brain can. See, he's a dipshit. This is actually him. See, he was talking about my voice, and this is what he sounds like. He actually references me long before this. You hear that voice crack? See, I don't have to edit him to make him look like a fool. I warn him, as I said, he's a dipshit. This is a dude that apparently runs a multi-state, multi-million-dollar business. And he looks like he's fat, out of shape, his knees are about to give out. You know, I'm not mean to individuals. I could meme on this motherfucker all day. If I switched my content to drama content, people like this would be nothing. Be sport. When you put a face to the troll online, they lose power. Now, can I fucking finish my task? Which I would be really thankful if servers can calm down a little bit. So. Say I needed about, was waiting to see. Give the servers about 4 minutes, just sit somewhere, and maybe it fixes it. There it goes. Now, remember when you put a face to the name of your enemy? Like the dude, literally his voice cracks. You know, and it's the point of, you gotta understand, I don't take a person like that serious. And he says his studio's not in a ghetto, right? He says his studio isn't in a ghetto. You know? Where his bail bonds office is. Just because you redo the front office doesn't mean you're surrounded by a ghetto in a strip mall. Okay? Give me a break. And I mean, supposedly, as I said, when you run a business, you know, you shouldn't be stupid. I mean, the dude, he supposedly fought in like 15 MMA matches and he acts tough. The dude's not tough, my friend. Like, that voice crack, that's his personal recording shit, where he probably dumped about 30, 40,000 into that. And let's hypothetically assume he went the $3,000 or $4,000 digital cameras and shit because someone told them to. I mean, what the fuck's going on here, bud? Like, I swear to God, if I had done it, not had stupid enemies, you know, like, I mean, honestly, I kind of want to get the 200 today, but I mean, the fact alone I can live in tier 3 effectively that's an accomplishment unto itself. So, I mean, I'm not saying the road wasn't long getting there, but I mean, the fact alone, if I can live up here, this is at least good. I mean, tier 4 is going to be a different matter. Like, I have access to it, but that's kind of the cringe. I mean, not that I earned it. But, I mean, that's pretty good progress in about less than a week. A little over a week, you know. And I mean, the thing is, he got mad that I called. Really? I mean, the dude already walks like he has his bow-legged knees. Like, I mean, shit. You know he's had his ass kicked more than once. Some days, I can basically pull double streams, but half my stream schedule gets pulled for helping a friend. You know? Again, you gotta understand. Half the people I either fight or argue with online are really retarded. See, like, basically doesn't want to admit that he's Comicsgate. And watch his whole shit. He is Comicsgate. Why are you fighting everyone Comicsgate fights? Weird. That makes you Comicsgate. Unfortunately. You don't have to buy comics. I mean, if you're regurgitating Comicsgate talking points, you're Comicsgate. And this is all according to Ethan, so. I mean, he is mentally retarded. I mean, you just gotta take a look at that forehead of his. God, this is just exhausting. So, I pushed myself to finish Dexter. I'm done. Oh. No, not good. Okay, this is Chaos Rift? Or is this someone's fucking... Oh, this is mine. Oh, boy. I mean, but you see how, like, tactics are played. How tactics get played is when you're on the back foot, and, see, he's a jock, by the way, former jock. And he talks about playing victim. I swear to God, If I hadn't seen that coming, oh god, see, that's gonna age well. See, he's gonna get the Comicsgate sympathy now. But he is mentally retarded. I mean, we call that a self-report. And the thing is, he just did that. It's like, yeah. See, do not allow your people who hate you to live rent free in your head. You know? It's funny to me. Again, when I said he was about a step away from Comicsgate, you never know. I said that out of sheer love. Of I knew what his path would be the moment he stepped foot into the arena. Again, when you're basically echoing Comicsgate talking points, you're Comicsgate. There's no other way. You gotta understand, half these people, they want to not say they're Comicsgate. You don't have to do that. I mean, there's a lot of people who are Comicsgate and they don't even make comics or produce comics. Make or produce comics or read comics. Just saying. That's just normal. Unfortunately, that's the fact of life nowadays. There's a reason I don't deal with a lot of people from Comicsgate. See, the problem is, the issue itself is he goes after everybody at the rate he's going. Like I was like, okay, people discover CG. Anyways. The issue itself, like if you look at his Twitter history as really damage over time, forward is critical strike, yeah. I mean, the problem is that's like saying with Ethan. Anybody with Ethan basically is Ethan says anybody who does it or calls himself Comicsgate is Comicsgate. To me, anybody who associates with Comicsgate is Comicsgate. I don't care if you're fucking 10 feet proximity or you're 300 feet. If you talk like Comicsgate, walk like Comicsgate, you are Comicsgate. I know. Sounds weird. If you are Comicsgate, it doesn't change. You use their talking points. You're Comicsgate. I don't care. You are Comicsgate. That's my thing. That's the problem with this, right? Because, long story short, don't wind up like that, man. This man is a loser. Like, this literal man. He's 50. Imagine going on 50 years old. Okay? 50 years old. And he shitposts people, right? So, let's see. Just show this part. Get off after this. And it'd be a good thumbnail. Oh god, I am drained. That's why I hate these streams. There's something about when you play. See, Diablo 4. See, this man right here, right? He's bail bondsman. I would love. See, he gets no Twitter traction, no nothing, right? I guess the old man finally took his tranquilizers and fucked off somewhere. See, this was 1 hour. You know, he can't have a conversation with me or come into a StreamYards, but he can do this all day. I mean, what kind of special education do you get from this? And see, when I say he's Comicsgate, this is what I mean. See? This is what I'm saying. These people, whether you're online or doing things, the dude has. He starts shit and he runs away. You know? He also got mad that I called him a redneck. Which. Bear in mind, this is him. Let's hear this lovely audio that he's a multi-million-dollar person and he can't afford a studio. Would that? Hmm. He was talking about renown. See, this is the dude that's been talking shit to me. Like, he doesn't do nothing. See, his buddy doesn't want nothing to do with it. See, his buddy is a person. See, if I can talk to this dude, I'm going to clown him hard. Because a fit man, so he's supposedly a bounty hunter. He isn't. Again, the little effeminate voice cracks, by the way. This is his audio. setup. His whole audio setup is shit. Like, his buddy here is actually a good guy. Like, do you see his friend here? Like, he's talking about talking to people online. That's like so that's like an uncomfortable. I told the guy, and this is what pissed him off. I go, you are the guy that brings drama to your friends. Or whatever you learned in the online sphere today. And I should remember to screenshot this. And he's just looking at him like, you're a jackass. I don't care. He actually self-reported about this. This is a screenshot I was looking for, by the way. I was looking for the screenshot for him. I mean, when your friend, this is a screenshot, when your friend doesn't care about you engaging in online drama. See, the problem is, here's another good screenshot. Hold on. Here's another good screenshot. See, Anthony, this is what I fucking do to people when I don't want to fucking deal with them. See, when I am petty, right? He's worried I'm going to cut him up, right? Make him look like a fool. Little does he know, I don't really give a fuck about editing. You know? Little does he fucking know. I need thumbnails. And I could just use it. Do you see, like, this shit? Like, if I wanted to catch him, all I gotta do is, like, pause him out. See, the mark of a good idiot is you don't ever have to. Now, what's funny, his name's also Tony. Now, hold on a sec. I see people like him you can just worship. Yeah, the problem is. So you see, like, these people here? See, we have to go back and find that. Hold on. See, this is how you get a little secret on how I operate. This is the thing when you see the look of his friend. His friend wants nothing to do with this. I have to go back and find it. See, if I want to be petty and cut motherfuckers up like this, you go frame by frame by frame. And I guarantee you'll find embarrassing shit. You ever wonder how I find clips? This is how. You see, like, this look? This is your friend when your friend doesn't want to fucking do shit. Yeah, he's like, what the fuck do you drag me into? And this is a guy who actually got shot in the line. Well, not line of Chicola. You know, the word is he was on a bounty hunt. And again, this dude, his buddy wants nothing to do with this. And I've literally run it past him. I'm like, why don't you tell your buddy about it? Or talk to him. Well, they go, why don't you come on my shit? You're gonna get like 7,000 views out of it. You, might do nothing, you know? You need to, like, you need to just cut things. I'm not flying the fuck up there for 30 minutes on a podcast. Go fuck yourself. Flabby arms. Cool. See, defaming. See, I could break this down. See, I can actually break this down. And his body. Found another screenshot. I found another screenshot. Oh, see, the funny part is, I can be petty now. I can be petty. I found another good one. Ah, see, don't ask why I find these. See, if I want to be petty about this motherfucker, this is how I'm petty. People need to be thankful I don't do, drama YouTuber. I fucking swear. See, this dude, right? I feel sorry for his friend. Because trust me, if I had a friend like this, I'd tell him to go stop it or fuck themselves. So basically, he likes to feed off drama. So he's initially how I found. Again, I mean, this is just his Twitter timeline. You know? See, you know how he's officially Comicsgate? Because he's followed by Student of God and a bunch of people who are in Comicsgate. So it's hard to claim you're not Comicsgate when you're followed by people in Comicsgate. And you're making comments by posts who are in Comicsgate. Motherfucker. The magic of trying to get content on YouTube is like long and sometimes Twitter is funny. Because it's weird how he makes posts like this right here. And then he plays the victim later on. Then he looks like that. I'm sorry to pick on him, but motherfucking God. I'm trying to tell him. See, he's talking to Ethan right here. He's Comicsgate, boys. He's Comicsgate. See, this is what we call Comicsgate adjacent, right? Let's be clear. He's Comicsgate adjacent. He's followed by people in Comicsgate. He's Comicsgate. Again, I've been trying to get this guy down to just talk. The problem itself, he's a dumb shit. Like, he's a liberal. He's either a liberal or he's a libertarian. Alright? See, he's talking about Eric July again. Comicsgate. He basically. Everyone just calls him Comicsgate. Because we all know he's Comicsgate. And this is the problem with people like it. Look, White Guy McGee, Comicsgate guy, right? This is actually a guy he hangs in Cynic's chat. I think he hangs in. He hangs in Cynic's chat, he hangs in Katie's chat, and a bunch of others. Yeah, no, this is the dude, that's the dude. He hangs in, So you want to talk about you're not Comicsgate related? Yet you're posting about Comicsgate and praising them. I have found posts before of him praising Comicsgate people. Again, fucking sucks when you have receipts. Again, don't be a tard on the fucking internet. Especially when you have effeminate voice cracks. He has effeminate voice cracks. Basically. The thing is, you know also the sign if someone's insane? Or mentally unwell? Let me see if I can find a good one. Let's find a good close-up of his face. I want to find one. Let me see. It's a judge. A good judge. Let's see. This is judge. You see the whites in his eye. You see how he has beady eyes? Fuller eyes show. He has too much white in his eyes. It's to the left and the right, you know? Let's see if we can get a close up again. You can try to see a little bit of it. Here we are. He looks like he has full eyes, but when you look at it, he has too much of that white in his eyes. It's to the left and the right. It's basically... This is a look of a very mentally unwell dude. This is the guy, he came after renown. He's come after people. He's tried to come after me. And then he got himself fucking bumped. He looks unwell. The camera doesn't do him justice. You know? So if he turns his head right, or just to the side, you see too much white. That's usually the sign of insanity. To a degree. Especially when your eyes are beady. If your pupils are beady, it's the other way. Again, I'm sorry, I have dealt with way too many people from Comicsgate and crazy factions of the internet to not understand. Like, this dude's like, he says he's in his 50s. I mean, Chopin. Really? He's using shears? Are you telling me he's using Shards? His mic quality is that bad and he's using a $400 mic? No, seriously. Hold on a second. The bitch can't even afford good mics. Sure MP6? That's not a... This is how you do deep dives, alright? Bitch can't even afford a condenser mic? Hold on. He can't even do condenser mics? Hold up. This is actual funny shit, by the way. $400 mics, and this is the quality he gets. What the fuck are we on about? I mean, I thought my production quality was ass. Let's see. Audio balance. Huh. Tries to have a mixer, and he still has an echo. I mean, I guess it goes to show you can have multi-million-dollar company and still be dumb. I mean, he's also mad that I called his friends with a dead channel. Now, I will say this. This is the problem with people. Like, I feel bad for this guy. Like, this guy's an actual hard-working person. He had an injury, he was doing shit. You'll notice the similarity between Dog the Bounty Hunter and, we're gonna do this. This was him prior to getting shot, alright? Getting shot can kind of fuck you up. I mean, he went from this to this, dude. I'm not gonna say that. That's like atrophy. That's like, bruh, you couldn't work out. That you go from that. It's like you're good until you have an injury. And the funny part is, this was privated until I told him to unprivate it. It was unlisted or privated. It was actually unlisted. The thing about it is, he doesn't think I know this. You're gonna turn around and fuck with somebody who follows things? Let me find you his channel. Let's go look at Mr. Sly Tony's actual channel. A second. Back before. He says he doesn't want to be internet famous, so let's be clear. I'm not trying to shit on him. I mean, he ain't gonna talk to me. I'm gonna wake up and block his ass in the morning because he's not gonna meet the deadline again. Now, as I said, I have a folder dedicated to this entirely. I'm not gonna show the dude's Facebook. It'd be fucked up. Let's do a deep dive. Let's do a deep dive. Here. Alright? I just want you to understand. Let's just do a little bit of a deep dive into this man. This is his actual channel. Now, what do you notice? He'll go, he doesn't care, he looks stupid, he looks... COVID probably didn't do him any justice, okay? You know? Be funny if I wanted to be a jackass and pull up his LinkedIn account. You know? If I did that. So, the thing about it is, he lives in Ohio, he calls this area safe. Can't afford a good... Bitch could afford a good microphone, right? You know? Think about it. You don't shit on me, I'm gonna shit on him. He can't have a conversation at all, and he has to use his buddy as a shield. Right? Huh. See, I would hope a channel roughly bigger than me can get these kind of views. Let's conduct an exercise, shall we? Let's see. How many people pop up in this man's chat? Okay? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual. 8. 9. 10. So let's assume he has a stable of viewers. Let's assume. Hypothetically. And almost 900,000 subs. Right? Follow? So, at 900,000 subs, this is all the chat he can manage. This is not a successful channel. It doesn't move. See, you can tell that Mr. Tony here doesn't know YouTube. See, hurting stray cats. Jokes aside. Oliver, you know better. So, the funny part about this is, do you think that he basically is an intelligent individual? Oliver. But he inserts himself into... See, he inserts himself into clickbait. He calls himself intelligent. He isn't. Now, hypothetically, if I were mean, I meme on the guy. But again, part of me feels like I'm kicking a retard, so... It's mean. Very, very mean to do. Right? Think about it. How many comments can the dude manage? Oh, his dead channel can only manage 31 comments. Now, this isn't always an indicator. Like, my back-end metrics are a lot better than this. I mean, 2,000 subs... Okay, what is that? 2,000 subs. What was it, 2,000 views? Let's do this. Well, let's conduct an exercise, shall we? I was talking about this guy's dead subs earlier. Let's just see this. He has 8. What is he? 896? I suspect about 80 or 90% of his audience is dead. Let's assume. Let's conduct an exercise. What's 10% of that? Which is 89,600. Okay. 10% of his channel would be roughly 90,000, correct? That's the math. He's getting 2,000 views. Let's assume he has one. He gets like one. It's like a drama related. That's like 38,000. He gets like 67,000 here. Like, you know, his recovery stuff 1 month ago. He gets like, let's say 6,000 here. Maybe one makes it up. Right? Sure. By YouTube metrics, he's about a dead channel. This comes from me. I fucked up my own algorithm. Alright? I'm not perfect, Anthony. But I know where I fucked. I know I fucked up when I changed my streaming schedule. You don't go from 4 days a week down to 2 or 3, depending on it. You can maybe take a week off and be able to. This is just unacceptable. So, like, this maybe gets clicked. He probably did this at, like, and got that. But all in all, he's only getting, like, 50%. He's getting 5% of his views. This isn't a good channel. Let's, out of curiosity, go take another channel which I know is not active. You see this guy? He gets views. What's the difference? He has 6,000 subs. He hits his mark. He gets roughly over 10% of his stuff. I like smaller YouTubers, right? Let's go here. 11,000 subs, you know. I mean, Asmongon works. Maybe not the best example. He's mostly a live streamer. It's kind of weird. See, he's active, but he's not active, if that makes sense, right? But when he actually was more, like, if he's on target, he's like 17,000. So as I said, this is an additional. But he has a job. Now, God forbid, let me use Dane. Jesus Christ, at least Dane gets views. So Dane's views are in the tank right now as well, by the way. Dead channel. You know? See, this is another example of a dead channel. All these views and only like 46 watch. Right? Let's be. I mean, this dude is a friend of Dave. So when you start looking at this stuff, I don't necessarily pull this data out of my ass. You just have to watch these people. You go to a channel that's remotely dead, Comicsgate adjacent, right? Let's look at this for a bit. So a lot of people are Comicsgate adjacent. They hang out here. So like White Guy McGee hangs out in this chat. I mean, they got Dark Gifts audience, so Dark Gift so he's been in here. See, there's Stray Beans. Crazy, yeah. See a lot of people from Katie's audience hang here. See, people ask how I know. If you ever wonder how I know, like, Cynic's a decent person, you know? See, Stray Beans is a special ed case. You don't want to. Stray Beans, see, this dude talks to Stray Beans. You'll find him in Stray Beans' posts a lot as well. I guess while I'm here, I'm debating on being mean. Do I bring up Sly's, thing? His, LinkedIn account. Would that be mean? I mean, that's kind of a issue, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Would I be doxing him? I wouldn't do that. I'll save that for another day. I'm not gonna show his LinkedIn because I'm not gonna encourage harassment. But this is his actual business, right? Or one of them, supposedly. And you could find the retard in here, right? Spot the retard. Yes? This is his. Okay? He's in Ohio. No, don't harass this man. He's a failure in life. He has commented on Stray Beans' posts, or I call them gay beans. Stray Beans is. I kind of left him alone. I just check him as a mental health protocol every week. This is one of the people he always comments under the post. These are his bestest friends, by the way. See, this is Minced Volos, so you'll find this dude comments a lot under Minced Volos' stuff, which is Stray Beans. As I said, when you openly support doxers, people who break criminal laws and TOS violations, don't let me find actual harassers and other people inside of your stuff. This man has basically resorted to, this one in particular, has resorted to straight photoshopping, okay? Like, this is a photoshopped image. Because I know firsthand Edward Diority does do Photoshop. Yeah, he doesn't touch grass, by the way. He barely touches his wife's butt. So, see, he commented under this post. So let's just be sure here. Who are his followers? You know? Followers you know. Let's see. Followers or following. Probably a bunch, but see, call me Mark, another CG guy. See? There's a stray beans. I wonder how many Comicsgate people I can hit underneath all of this. If I really dug it. He follows Stray Beans too, doesn't he? So he doesn't want to stay. And remember, he says he's not Comicsgate, right? Why are you associating with Comicsgate? Oh, I was gonna say it. Look, there's Ethan Van Sciver. So, what do we have going on? Hmm. Where there's smoke, there's fire. He supports Comicsgate, goes after Eric July, says he's not Comicsgate. He's Comicsgate adjacent. Ah, shit. And he's followed by Ethan Van Sciver. Uh, Jesus. It's one of those things of you don't comment under this stuff. The thing is, if you're looking for clickbait, there's better ways to do it. You don't come to the Comicsgate section of the internet. Stick over here. See, you notice how he gets no views, no favorites, nothing on his post? Hell, I could shit out a tweet and get more. I'm not even serious. But I'll save this for another day. Like, if I get to talk to this guy, because I made the guy a deal. He does 5 streams. I'll make it informative topics because I know he's a meathead football player who has concussions. Okay. Thinking is hard for him. Getting his head kicked in the ring. A little hard. Goes along with that 2-inch package of his. I go on his stupid little dead ass channel podcast. But you know what I know the thing? He ain't gonna do it. Why? He's a coward. See, he's been in our section of the internet, and I think, fuck, when did he first pop up over here? Probably July. Something like that. First part of July. But as I said, if you want brain rot, come here. Again, you know, I'm not gonna pick on him. I can't pick on the 50-year-old man who only has Twitch. God, I X to basically fall back on brains in a separate place. I'm used to dealing with comics YouTubers and other types. This is just a dude. He lives on X and his Facebook as well. So, I mean, again, reach out to him. I encourage you. You know, I've been dealing with this level of retardation. I have a whole fucking chat all day of golden nuggets on his motherfucking ass. All the period. Let's just go through here a little bit. Let's see if I stop. What? See, this is him praising Ethan. Right here. See, like, if I go through this, see, the real man, let's do something. The real man shows himself. Yeah, there's no over 1 million. And I mean, this shit's been going on. See, TV deals and shit like that. I've been over here fucking with him. Literally, he does look like Dog the Bounty Hunter if Dog the Bounty Hunter was less retarded. You see how when I called him a leftist or an independent, he got mad? Again, this is here. You know, I don't encourage doxing this guy. I got bored today because I had to do the other stream in multi. I'll leave this to him to explain. I mean, this was largely me getting shots in on him and taking my own shit down on him. See, I don't fuck with people. I just use this account for things. See, he got really mad right here. Like, if I go through this, I could probably find dings in his armor. Like, if I go through there, every time I would get close to the truth on him, he got really mad. I mean, the thing about him is, he wouldn't do a voice, and I wonder why. Do you know why? The average person would know why. Again, a little bit of an idea. See, me, I do have other projects in the pipeline. For some reason, I thought I could get him. I mean, it's not entirely possible, but I also know. I guess if you're 6'4" and an ex-pro wrestler, college, whatever else, and then you have the balls of grapes, or smaller, like little BBs, and you can't talk to someone, good job. But I gave him till basically 6 a.m. my time, or roughly 11. Then he goes back on block. But as I said, this dude has been basically going after Comicsgate. See, this is where he does this. Look, the shit writes itself, okay? I don't encourage harassing this man. Life's kicked him in the knees hard enough. But if someone knows this man, reach out. See, past his effeminate bluster. I'm sorry. Past the bluster, he's basically a woman. I mean, see, he's echoing. The funny thing is, he's echoing Tony's talking points right here. Frog Tony's talking points. You see how the cookie crumbles? Again, I don't have to dig to find to cut the fuck out of somebody. He does it to himself. I don't have to do it. My enemies destroy themselves. Unfortunately, if I get back to my regularly streaming schedule, I have other shit in the pipeline. Alright? I apologize for people tuning in now. Diablo 4 got a little laggy. So I got off. And I've been doing it for 6 hours. But I'm going to put the nail in this, and I'm probably going to cut this out. Because apparently this man says I don't get views. Why do you stream it? What, 6 a.m. or 6 p.m.? Because it's consistent and sometimes with gaming time. Says the man who... Look, you know what? He's co-owner of his channel. Okay? He co-owns this channel. I'm a small channel. I do gaming content. His buddy posts reacts and other shit. He does something off-brand. He can barely get like 7,000 views. Again, I have gone through the ringer with this guy today, and part of the reason I had a motherfucking migraine. And that and the combination of I've been staring at that same screen for a while. Now let me try again. Let's see if the game fucking loads. Let's see if the game is halfway decent again. Thank you for enjoying that. I'm just kind of curious if I kind of wanted to get to 200 today. It would be nice. But let's see if this works. To be honest, I would probably have to restart my internet. And might be an internet. It's that time of day. I do have a time of day, like, that internet does slow down. But my goal, I want to get done. Let's see, what was my other character last season? This one? Yeah, this was my character last season. This character got to about 154 before I stopped last season. I mean, I haven't changed the gear on him since then. About 37 hours. Then it just became sloggy and it's just, I lost interest. You know? I couldn't get gear and I was like, you can go fuck yourself, game. Quite honestly. Hell, that's a big difference between one season to another. You know? I got lucky with a hammer, but I couldn't get shit. See, this is the difference between seasons, right? Seasons are... The seasons are kind of that way. It's kind of strange. I mean... Like, I got lucky here. I got kind of lucky in these. But not as much, so to speak. How many of these I had to go through. And I got this. You know. Mirrors a little bit of this season. Trust me. My inventory is dog shit. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad to play now. This, on the other hand, fucking is. Realistically, welcome to Trash Piles of Years Past. When seasons were more plenty. You know? Meaning I need to go through here and clean out shit. I think if I get bored enough, I'll do it. But you can tell the stuff I used in seasons past. You know? But roughly, you know. I got rid of a lot of these characters. And roughly, I mean, my original character has died and been remade multiple times. This is the base if I ever want to use my barbarian, but barbarians are not in season. So, first ever Blood Wave Necro from that season. I was on the following season. Both of them have a 4 GA. Actually, have max GA Same. So, in reality, 6-1, half a dozen now. Roughly, I nailed about 280. You get about the 280. I mean, the moment you hit about 250, you should be pretty good. 225, 250, right? But Chaos Loot's going to be really fucked up this season. If Chaos Loot goes forward, I suspect it's going to be something. Chaos Loot makes things interesting. But here, what I would like to finish is this and that. It's what I need to finish. But then again, I'll see if Mr. Anthony, aka Sly Tony, can have a conversation, or he's just gonna get blocked into the ether. You know. It wouldn't surprise me if really. These weren't here earlier. Those weren't here. Everyone's gonna make their own god. Problem is, I was trying to play earlier. There's a 3. So that's Torment 2, right? Torment 2 isn't terrible. Torment. See, I want to do it at Torment. The issue itself. See, the difference at Torment 2 to Torment 3 isn't as bad. It's just... I was trying to fucking do this early. It has a noise though. Yeah. I'll form my own party. See, I could... I don't know, I may have to go down to Torment too. See, the dumbass ex-football player fucking wonders why I play at certain times a day. Can someone explain to him that he's a fucking retard? Because either I stream or I play certain times a day because his failed jock self doesn't understand certain people game at different times of the day. Now, don't I? Think about this. So the people coming online right now are the Pacific time zone people. I know. That's sort. I'm not expecting this to be good. If I can get to roughly about 200, I'll feel happy. I might need to craft elixirs. I think I used all my elixirs. Gotta rest your FPS and your latency with any form of, I mean, sorks are a constant source of either lag or... The thing is, sorks, kind of, as I said. You can always just... Constant source of just lag and FPS issues. It used to be worse in these seasons past. It used to be. You'd see a bunch of the bots run them, and you just see your basically local fucking thing just be like, you go to a world boss, literally your screen crashes, the game crashes entirely because people have ice balls. Soulspire, no, not quite. But yeah, I just need to get to 200 today, and then I'd feel happy. If I can get to about 200, which shouldn't take long, but dear God. See, getting the tier 4 is going to require me to do pits. I'm just going to have all my gear at max and everything else. I mean, I could do it, but I'm like, I could test it and see if I can get up there. Because what is it, 75? I think 75. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me one bit, though. I think it is, but then again, you have to understand 75, like, pits are pretty. That's a good test if you can exist in tier 4. See, I wanted to fire these off earlier, but no one was doing them. But, like, give it about a couple of hours and me having to check out on a retarded asshole, you would think. Ugh. Usually I spend more of my time researching topics and other things. This is my time of day. As I said, I get more done during, like, between the overnight periods than I get done during the day or the afternoon. Wind up crap. Good. Not a lot of CC people. I'm also gonna have to respect my skill tree as well. I've not done that yet. See, I don't want to remap. See, remapping paragons is like fucking. See, the thing about remapping paragons, when I say I hate it, I really do. It's the closest thing you get to an actual spreadsheet management in the game. See, the changes this season, I mean, for the most part, are good going forward. I still feel Soul Spires need to die in a fire. But the thing about masses feel better. See, masses have a lot of stuff tied to them when they explode. So, like, Hellspawn, Hellborns can pop out, Aether Fiends can pop out, Aether Lords can pop out of it. So, that's a good, like, but Soul Spires are just assholes. I, like, Soul Spires do not go away quickly. That's the strange part. See, Soul Spires are, like, they've always been the worst. Like, the times you usually get a bunch of them, like, there's. Now, if you get one modifier that is, like, 2.5 times, but they appear less, like, that should not be. That should not be something you actively take. But in reality, you fucking have to take it. Why didn't someone go to the top? No? Really? Yeah. I mean, they're still good about kill more. So the idea of any kill mores are still better. This is just my opinion, though. Some results may vary for other people. You know, the only thing we're missing is fucking Hellspawn. Oh god, Hellborn. I cannot say shit. That's why I don't stream. We should stream earlier in the day. More awake. Hellborn are probably the easiest kill more shit you can even kill. We might make it. I'm just gonna have no leftover Aether. We don't have enough. We were like 20 short. Shit happens. That's a problem. Like, fucking hell. Like, some people, it's like, that's a better choice. But this, really? Hmm. Been nicer if people can just work on their bullshit than versus they can get their things done. The thing is, ad clearing. Ad clearing is about the quickest way. You need to ad clear as well as the other. Again, it's to be honest, the good part about Quill Volley, like an actual Quill Volley Spiritborn, thrives in a place like this. That's the strange thing. Because Quill Volley Spiritborn can just spam that. So you're shooting, killing every single thing. So it's a really easy way to basically get like 1,000, maybe 800. No. Definitely not going to be my best day, but don't really care. This time of day, I'm not really caring. As long as I don't have a bunch of Down syndrome children playing. I mean, it's not their tens. It's their tens, not mine. I'm going to make it the best humanly possible. Fuckers. Just happens to be to the right side of my... Problem is, to make a lot of these damn things work, you need, like... So let's assume you take 3 rounds, right? So you have... Health can spawn, like, you can get different combinations if you kind of know what they are. And they get a lot better. Now, let's assume you stack a bunch of Hellborn ones, which is sometimes 3 or 4. The Aether Masses can break spawn things. Yeah, that works good. The Elites, all that. Yeah. And we get Masses. Masses are what I would like. Not the other one. Currently, it's scaled to 4 players. Roughly, I mean, my DPS will carry over some, but let's be clear. People really, really need to invest into a big button build that can actually do. You need a pit running build, and then you need this. Sometimes communities are too nice and they let these people stick around. I don't mind it because it's really too late in the day and I'm not going to be a dick and kick the person. But my god, you have no right being up here at 100. Just saying. You shouldn't be up here at 100. It's like I know if I go to tier 4, I ain't getting shit. I'm going to be literally one hit city. Like at some point. It's gonna be like beating on sponges. I mean, I have a friend who got me up there, but I can't exactly just in good faith go up there. I mean, I know I'm dead weighted. That's mostly because the fact that, I mean, my build's good, but don't get me wrong. To play in tier 4, I need to have more complete stuff. I need my gear max. I need my glyphs max. I need all that. That's for me to exist. Remember, I can't carry myself. Remember, if you cannot carry one yourself, then don't. How? I'm going to ask a question. 160. Spiritborns have the multipliers of motherfuckers, right? Because when I say that, you know how many internal multipliers are actively built into most Spiritborn? And you're telling me you can't punch up into tier 3? I mean, I know one guy's. Oh my god, he's eating revives. Not good. Not like we need them. I mean, someone never taught this person the etiquette. Uh, don't take the revives. Save it for the others, actually, who can do damage. I mean, if you're doing that, it's no point. Rocks? No. It's not on the other. You're the greatest. And not my 10. It wasn't my 10. Somebody else's 10. See, the problem is, it's a lot easier to just leave like a pool of like light or something somewhere where they spawn. It's a really good, easy way to just get more, kill more, just do that. The downside right now is it's bullshit. Really? How do you lag to the other side of the map? That's what I want to get to. Listen to. How? Yeah, okay. How are you not dead? Stop moving it? Jeez. Yeah, go level those. I mean, people who want a fast level will come up and join. God, my eyes are going. Not a good sign. The reaction movement is slow. Oh, when it slows down, I do have to get off eventually. Bot. AIDS are should be coming up on a world boss. What the is that Indira's? That's not bad. Huh. Is that Indira's? Because it doesn't look like Indira's, because I'm not seeing him. Because I'm not the only. Again, I could also be the only necromancer right. I don't recognize portraits. Oh, thank you, God. They just spawn less, but they take longer. It's literally just a choice, so you can get them to spawn less. They just take semi-longer or bullshit. I mean, the fact alone, if they get out of the system before, sure. Yeah. Yeah, no. I usually try to reset my sleep pattern. Be in bed by at least try to be in bed by 3. Sometimes it doesn't happen. But the big goal today was just to try to get the gears squared away. Getting gears squared away is becoming like it's better. Damn, you are fucking. To be honest, we're missing like usually like a double. Like, there's not really an execution effect in the new season. So, usually builds that can have like two extra. Well, there is one. Oh, yeah. That's one way to get the bullshit out of the system. That's also the ability to get more fucking soul spires. But if I can hold myself together to get to 200, I'll just go to sleep happily tired. I don't have any prior commitments right now. No, at least those are done. Except for the fucking constant. Getting lucky this run. Too bad you couldn't get that in the 10. We're not getting a 10. Like, if I could have, we could have gotten this lucky in one of the last 10s, would have been better. But it's not always the case. Good tournament events. Oh yeah, we hit the jackpot. Shits. Oh no, no. Oh yeah, we hit the jackpot. Motherfucker. That's damn good. But see, the goblin event's good if you can just get to kill them all. But Oh, asshole. Hmm. Thank you, sir. You're a giant piece of shit. Somehow. Somehow you have a fucking... Immunity bubbles are not the answer. Okay? No. Immunity bubbles, despite what people think as developers, aren't the answer to common problems of having everything nuked. Especially when they have a bunch of one-hit effects. And not the only enemies that do this. There's a bunch that do that. And that's apparently a different pattern than what I've seen before as well. The fuck, actually. $9,000. Damn it. Well, I'm good on the 9. I'm gonna be good on fucking armor for a bit. Trust this group to 10s. That's alright. I have spiked armor times 12. Seriously. I am Thorn City at this rate. But yeah, I think now that the big thing, at least with multi, is out of the way, I can start focusing on what I was. I might try. I'm not sure. Sometimes of the day, it's like weird. Like apparently, I don't know. Kind of don't mind if it shifted to 6 o'clock. I mean, 6 Wednesday works. It just is at a risk of putting my sleep schedule into shit. That's all. Less fucking frequently. See, I need to remap my paragons so I at least have the things. And that's gonna help. Because I'm missing probably about 100% additive damage due to not meeting requirements. Good. Fun. Oh, hell boy. Right, holy hell. Long day. Kind of feels like I didn't accomplish anything today. But I know I accomplished at least breaking my foot off at a failed jock's ass. Combined with the this. No, it's just my eyes are starting to go. Not a good plan. Know that as soon as my motor function starts slowing in this game, yeah, I'm not playing. I'm surprised I didn't give out about 2 hours. Really, it's not just the bestest of luck. Really. Be nice to get a damn pass. It'd be nice to actually finally be. I'm not getting any topaz fragments. It's a little worrying. Um, the bottom. I was about to revive it. But yeah, no. This happens earlier before you get too tired, then yes. It's a good source of things, but and these weren't firing off earlier. But I don't think 7 puts me anywhere near. Shield. What? Never mind. The rotting cabinets. So I hit 200. Now I just. I mean, granted, if I hit about 230. Cool. Soul Spire. How nice. And I'm still trying to. I think it's just. I'm going to either have to get really lucky farming discs in CCC or not. It's just taking too long. Problem is, I need a 4. I need a basically. I'm not saying that is a useful change. I mean, the 100 Aether from killing the Butcher is a lot better than it used to be. It was 75 originally. Yeah, move, please. I couldn't move. That's the world's worst shit. That ultimate. I don't know what the fuck that is, because that is some of the worst. The problem is, it's like Andy's. Like, Andy's fucking move is like shit. Like, Andy's, like, it's so stupid. That will wipe anybody. See, at least with Andy, or really Anduriel, as we usually call Anduriel, you don't have to fucking deal with half of it. Makes it. I should say it. See, Anduriel's like bullshit. Yeah, they at least. You make Anduriel look funny. That is all. See, I'm gonna have to respect. I'm just not sure how. Skill tree is gonna probably. It's been really lazy. So that's 15. So that's 15. That's gonna be good. Lights 8. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to remap this. And then, see, since I have Vehement, but yeah. I mean, I'm already above armor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to respect this. Because I think cores at 4. That's fine. Honestly, if I had a Harley Quinn's mask, I'd feel better. Not so much though. Harley Quinn's mask is just a giant band-aid on the fact of 3 skill points. So, anyways, I should be back this afternoon. I'm going to go off to bed because I don't want to be like the gay, lame old man in game mode. Or be up all night responding to drama. If I sound drained, I am drained. At least I got that. At least this is there. And the attack power is insane. But I'm gonna have to remap this too. Didn't think I fucked it up the first time. But I gotta make sure. Because I'm missing damage in nodes. So it's like dexterity. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Other than that, I should catch people later today. I don't know, I just gotta figure out what's the stable time to stream for me now. It would be funny if it moved later in the day. It just bumps it up right between me going to bed at 2 or 3 o'clock. Then I wake back up at about 8 a.m. 8 or 9-ish. That's just my life. I get about 6 hours of sleep. 6 to 8, roughly. That's if I'm lucky. Then I wake up. And I can sometimes be up a while. But I'll be happier. At least now I'm in tier 3 firm. And I'll have to wait for the bullshit from Mr. Anthony, bail bondsman. I was really looking forward to having an honest conversation with him, but you can't have an honest conversation with somebody who can't be honest. Till then, though, I shall see people. But closer, one step closer to tier 4. I need to figure out why my Paragon board isn't clicking. That bothers me. Because the way the board is designed, the board should give me my points. Unless it's just weirdly pathing. Could also just be I placed the board wrong, but I don't think I did. Anyways, I will catch people another day. I am tired, and I have